Hello, YouTube! Get in there, nerds. Go lurk that live stream right now. Lurk now, go lurk now, or ban. Beautiful. Nice and chill. Not aggressive. Alright, let me pop out the chat here. Dang. 0 concurrent viewers after I posted the link 2 seconds ago. That's crazy. That's wild. Let me get this preview over here. I have something for you. What you got? Yellow Science Factorio. Huh. This is really unique. That is not the average way you would lay this out. That's kind of cool. I like it. That's so different. Huh. Interesting. That might be the most unique way I have ever seen anything built in Factorio. That's wild. I approve. It's not quite spaghetti. Like, it's really symmetrical and neat. It's just like ultra crazy hyper compact. Like, every pixel is utilized for something. Wow. I like it. Clover Pit. What is Clover Pit here? Ha! Loud! I'm in. A roguelite slot machine nightmare. Debt simulator. Gambling. I don't know if I have a scene for this right now, do I? Let me see. I do. Look at this. Look at this. EST or CST? Yeah, you know. Either or. Welcome in, Hungry. Gambling. Gambling. Gamble. Make combos. Dopamine. Serotonin. Unlocks. You don't have enough coins. Again. Like, yes, it looks like garbage. Yes, I would play it. You know? Like, it looks good, too. It's a weird fine line teetering on garbage and good. I'd play it. I'd play it. What is this glonky music I turned on? Alright, we were in the middle of, learning something new and interesting. Hello? Game? We were just about to start learning aluminum here. I set up a big platform for it. Oh, KG has said balls in YouTube chat. It's officially a YouTube stream. I'm actually cold today. Yo, what up, Jim? I gotta go turn the air up. I'm freezing. Aluminium. Oh. Yeah, it's like actually cold in here. Caitlin's already asleep. We just got back from being out on the boat. We had it was her cousin last year I guess this is about a year ago now. Just randomly died in his sleep. Awesome guy. Really liked him. His terribly sad story. His girlfriend, like probably, I don't know if she was fiance yet, maybe just girlfriend, just rolled over her birthday morning. Dude is dead in his bed. And he's like early 30s. Crazy freak death. Like nobody's really sure what happened. But we did like he was like borderline famous in Tampa area. His memorial service last year, no exaggeration, had over 500 people there. They rented out an entire huge building at this like yacht club. There was like 500-600 people at his memorial service. It was unreal. And just based on his personality and stuff, the memorial service, like it had emotional moments. It was a party, man. It was not like this sad, mopey environment. It was 600 people getting drunk and having the time of their lives celebrating him. That was last year. So this was like a family only thing. They were like spreading his ashes in the bay and stuff because he lived on the water, like surfing, fishing, everything. That's all he did. So I went out with them today. We did that, and his mom and everybody was there. But it was still the same energy of just like, yeah, we miss him. It sucks, but vibes all around. Like this dude just left happiness in his wake. And very funny thing that happened. So we were, they had like tossed his ashes into the water, and then they were like throwing flowers. And his brother, I know his brother the most out of like that side of their family. His brother like dumps a bag of like flowers just to like float across the water and everything and all pretty. Inexplicably, a mayonnaise packet just flops out. And Parker, who passed away, is a big boy, and he liked some mayo. And in the middle of like emotional family moments, spreading ashes, dumping flowers, just mayo packet. And everybody just staring at the mayo packet and just dying laughing. Like, it was a pretty funny moment. Condolences to them, they appreciate it. But yeah, it was a cool celebration. I like seeing that side of Caitlin's family. I like them. Make sure I set up the Spotify's working correct, right? Y'all can hear that normal. Looks correct. This seems loud on my end. High on the YouTube side. What else did we do? Oh yeah, it was mostly just a big drive. It was in St. Pete. And St. Pete used to be a 30-minute drive for us. It is now an hour 25-minute drive. That was a hefty drive over there. But it was cool. Got out on the water. Drank some High Noons, which are like White Claws, but a little fancier. They had a bunch of High Noons. Drank some of those. Ate some sandwiches. And now we back to play some Satisfactory. So, I need to figure out how aluminum works. I guess it almost makes sense to work backwards, right? So I want to start by constructing... that's a little too... Is it smelters first? Or scraps? How do you make scraps? Aluminum. Scraps are made in a refinery. Ingots are made in a foundry. Okay. Scrapper makes scraps. Okay, so we kind of want to work backwards from the foundry. Like, we're going to make as much aluminum as we can. So... Okay, I'll go moo. Hello there, Bastion. So, we need to be able to provide 90 aluminum scrap per minute, which comes from a refinery at a rate of 360 per minute. Okay. So one of these will power 4 foundries. And then we need 240 alumina solution to go into that. which comes out at a rate of 120. So we need 2 of these to 1 of these to 4 of these. Well, 4 of those, 1 of those, 2 of those. This will also make a total of 100 silica per minute, and you guys will need way more silica than that. Yeah, these guys are gonna need many silica. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. Huh. So it makes silica, but not nearly enough for what I need here. Like, the rates don't line up at all there. Like, we would need a whole separate influx of quartz. There is quartz nearby. So that's going to have to be how that happens. Okay. And then the refinery needs 120 bauxite per minute and a whole bunch of water. 180 water. You spit out 120 water. If I sloop you... What if I, like, partial sloop? Can I, like... 180. So if you put a single sloop in here, you get enough water back out to run just 1 of these. But you wouldn't get enough alumina solution in. Because this would only put in 120 and you need 240. The ratio would just be nice. It's strange that water come out. Like, put water in, water come back out. Alright, so... the silica required is throwing me off. Oh, this guy also needs 120 coal per. This guy is gonna need all that water. Okay, and then if each one of these take 120 bauxite, and you down here will make how much? $480. I can't do anything with 600 yet, so 480. So, at least for the initial stage here, it's gonna look like 4 of these, 2 of those, 8 of those. So out of that, I will have 320 ingots per. It's not awful. And from that, I can make aluminum casings, which are just aluminum, and then this, which requires copper to make the sheets. The casings will want 60. And this will want 30. If I'm gonna have 6 times 8, what did I say that was gonna be? 8 of these times 60. Oh, I did the math wrong. I'll have a full 480. Okay, so I'll have exactly 480. So this will make 480. 480 could be divided by the 30 and the 60, I guess, if I wanted them both. So 90. Doesn't quite work out, does it? 30 over 90 would be 5 of each. Okay. So let's start over here with these. So we're gonna want 4 of these total. This is a weird playlist today, but I'm gonna allow it to keep going. This is like music frogs would listen to. Did I calculate how much water this would be? Ooh, too much water. Okay. So I need 2 sources of water for this. Because even at 600, 4 of these would be too many. Yeah, because I'd already have 360 from just 2 of them. Interesting. Okay. So I'll need 2 water inputs. Where's the nearest water? Oh, we have water everywhere here. We're fine. There's going to be a lot of pumps to get it up here. Is that water right there? Yeah, that's water. So, what was the other input? The bauxite. So the bauxite will be pretty easy. Then we'll need 2 things for the pipes. Their web penalty interface access around server has been offline since 2 a.m. your time, and no one has the ability to get it back online. Only the staff who have now left the perms do. And now no one can access their own servers or... That's wild. Let me do another search for trying to get that out of my promos here. I'll do another check on that. Yeah, I saw... So, Justin, the guy who was kind of portrayed as the villain in the original Brandon post that got deleted, I saw he posted something on DMC. Oh yeah, it's also in my panels. Let me edit both. He posted something in DMC where he was like, that whole thing was blown out of proportion. They only went 10 days without pay. We're going to do our best to come back stronger. I'm sorry I was a little not transparent about this. It did not seem to land well. Whatever he posted back did not seem to land well. Okay, let's play How Long Does It Take Me to Figure Out How to Edit My About section in the bloated mess of Twitch here. The Twitch backend is wild trying to figure out what goes where. It's not under branding. Oh, you know what it is? I think I have to go to my channel back to Twitch, channel, and then I just scroll down and click edit. This one, for some reason, you don't edit through your studio like everything else. Yeah, you go to your own channel, scroll down and edit. That is quite silly. All right, panel removed. Let me update some other things while I'm in here. I'm 30 years old. My back hurts. Florida man spelled incorrectly. All right, sure. What am I currently addicted to? Nothing. Nothing particularly game-wise. A link to my music. Sure. Schedule. I am in a subathon. Live 12 hours a day. 2 p.m. EST to 2 a.m. EST. Orwin Pilo? Pilo? Pilo. How do I say your name? All right. Donations thing. Discord. PC specs. Yeah, it's about right? Chat rules. I don't really care about that. Milestones. Launched subathon. Hurricane deleted my house and paused subathon. Rip bozo. Okay, let's do started next subathon. 06. Actually, no, let me put when I bought my house. 04, 23, 25. Bought a house. Let's go. 06, 01, 25. Relaunched subathon part 2. Okay. There we go. I have an updated about section. What else was I doing? Oh, the bot. Dude, I cannot figure out where it's at. It's got to be one of the random commands, right? Found it. Should be fixed. All right. So I'm going to need 2 pipelines in here. that up. So these are the only two. Yeah. What do we want to do here? I wish there was a like a 6-way pipe junction. Those would be nice. This is also the one. This wants water to where the next step is going to pump water back into it too. So I think this one's going to have like a valve system or something. And pump water back in. I don't know if you could do like a priority valve kind of setup. Not really sure here. I don't know how you would make this a closed loop setup. Somebody mentioned that, and the ratios aren't even close to make that happen. I don't think this is going to fit underneath this well. Yeah, it works. It just clips a tiny bit through the top there. I'll allow it. Oh, see, these should kind of be sideways, though, because I'm going to want them to run down this. Interesting. Kind of funky looking. How come this doesn't have a extendable like the conveyor belt does? that looks bad. They're also at slightly different heights, I feel like. Yeah, I feel like there should just be 2 of these here. One can be in the original spot, and the other has to be here. Now that doesn't really work with the water towers, does it? I guess those could come in closer here. Not water towers, electric towers. Yeah, that'll clip that a little bit. Should work there. Ah. That'll work. These can just be out where they currently are. Cool. Alright, so now we have the 2. We're going to need quite a bit of pumps on these guys. And then the water is all the way down here. Okay. bug in there. Did I run out of cluster bombs? Probably. I'm always out of cluster bombs. Yeah. Slug. Also a geyser right here, which is always cool. I feel like I should just always hook up a geyser power whenever I see it. Like, no reason not to. Just free power. Yo, welcome in, Nika. What you doing? I am currently learning aluminum up there. But there was also just like free geyser power here, so also hooking that up real quick while I'm in the area, you know? First annoying resource to get bars from. It is, yeah, it's... I don't know if it's annoying me yet, but it's definitely the first, like, one that I actually have to think on. That is for sure. Oh, I would have rather that lined up here and move it. Yeah, adding in the liquids is a nice little challenge. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna rotate that. Try 3 here. Just want it to look pretty, you know? There we go. Nice and lined up. What's up with the bars image? It's a 7 TV emote. Quite a few of those around here. We have like 700 or 800 7 TV emotes. So many of them are just single words. Purge emotes, Zoomer 7 TV mods. Fair. Oh, I updated Caitlin on what she said yesterday, Tom, that apparently she was talking about Sam's Club, which makes a lot more sense than it being at Samantha Colazzo's house. We were very confused why that was the location. Yeah, I don't know her. Can just dox last names for people that I don't really know, you know? Watching someone playing Satisfactory on my second one while playing Satisfactory. I mean, that's how it goes. That's the whole point of Twitch. Okay. Good thing she told you before I did. I would have never figured that one out. Nobody told me. You told me. I actually would not have figured it out, though. I would have just stayed home. Yeah, I've heard nuclear's a fun journey. Heard I'm going to enjoy nuclear. What are the rates on this guy here? 120, or if I max them out, 300. Each one of those up there need 180. Okay, so one booster in each, or 120, 120, half of another one. I only need like, what was that, 150, 150? Is 180 times 2 and 120 times 3 the same? No, right? 180 times 2, 360. 120 times 3, 360. Okay, yeah. Math. Math is a crazy experience. So I'm not going to have the room for that many of these, though, you know? Unboosted reactors worth of fuel. That should be pretty good, right? Pancakes, waffle, French toast. Waffle all day. They're all good. Waffle. Easy answer. Next. Simple answer. Rank the 3. Waffle, pancakes, French toast. French toast is good, but like, I'm never going out of my way for French toast. I'd say pancake, French toast, waffle. Real waffles at the bottom for you? That's good. That's insane. Waffles can't come, or French toast doesn't come anywhere near a waffle. Like on that list of 3, it's like waffle, pancake, skip a couple, and then French toast. French toast is like, it's good, but it's not winning any awards. Now, here's the thing. I don't... Like, I'm gonna be pumping a decent amount of water back into this. Best French toast you can get is better than the other 2. Maybe I just haven't ever had good French toast. Like, the best French toast I've ever had tastes like a thick piece of toast that got burnt a little on the stove in some milk with some cinnamon on it. I will agree that pancakes on average, like, are probably going to be pretty good. Like, it's hard to have a bad pancake where you can have more bad waffles. But I can't put French toast anywhere near the top of a list. What do you use to do math in Satisfactory? My phone calculator or my brain? So this is 180 per minute. I have 4 of them running. I'm gonna get refunded how many? I get refunded 120 per machine running off of those. Yeah, I just like a real calculator. I've used this, but it's like, I don't have a numpad. Like, I just have to reach to the top of my keyboard, and it's just way faster to use my phone calculator. What was coming out of this? 120, so I think it was 2 of these per, right? Yeah, 2 of these. So for every... Oh, wait. Maybe it is a closed loop water system. Maybe I did my math wrong. 70% keyboards. Yeah, if I had a numpad, I would use the in-game one. Oh, yeah, I just totally did my math wrong on this. Okay. So it's 180 in. 180 water in. 240 of that out, so it runs to 2 of these. Oh, no, these are 1-to-1. Okay, I did do my math right. 120 out. Oh, no, it's the other way around. Okay, I did my math right. French toast is different. I dip it in apple fritter batter instead of egg. It's really good. But it's still just like wet toast. Fried a little. Maybe it's better. Maybe I'm wrong. I've just never really gotten on board with the French toast train here. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I just haven't had good French toast. French toast is like it's like a free breakfast offering at like a hotel breakfast buffet type of food, you know? Like waffles and pancakes are like luxury breakfast. French toast is like free hotel breakfast. It takes 2 of those to power that. So for every 180 I put in, I'm getting 60 back. So I only need 120 per. Because I'm getting refunded. So I actually only need 1 pump. I only need 1 pump at base level running. And I'm getting refunded the rest. Rather have battered toast fried or just the battered fried? I'd rather have toast. I'd rather take the frying out of the equation and give me a nice piece of toast. A number 1 plus choice pancake is like a C tier. I do not understand the French toast glazing here. I cannot agree on the French toast love. Pancake C. I feel like it's just backwards.
Something about 4 years or some shit, Lissy shrug.
Yarn! 4 years. Let's go, Yarn. Well done there. Solid 4 years. How many babies is that? We are babied up. Got up, Twig. French toast, #1 breakfast. How is everyone so wrong on this? French toast is not that good. What kind of power are you running on? Some oil, some coal, bunch of thermal generators. Got what do I have right now? Oh, this isn't connected to my main grid. Why is this not connected to my main grid? It should be. 5? That's a lot of babies. Amazing. The FML is on this side too? Look at that, FML. Y'all are crazy thinking French toast is that good. It's just soggy toast dipped in cinnamon. Like manna made from heaven. I just can't agree. Might be addicted to Soul Stone Survivors. So Tom and I and Caitlin heard about that game a while back. I don't remember how much I talked about this on the stream, but Tom, Caitlin, and I went to Moist Critical's like live Apex tournament event he did, and they were a sponsor for that, so we got to see like a demo of that. Like they played a little bit there and like did a whole ad and everything for it. Like way back. I don't know if it was still like early access or something. But it looked cool then. I haven't played like Vampire Survivors yet. I'll probably play like Vampire Survivors first before I try any other Survivors games. There we go. 7,500 megawatt or so. Terratech Legion. I'm excited for that to come out. I actually am very excited for that to come out. That looks fantastic. Yeah, but at the end of the day, it's just a ruined piece of toast soaked in cinnamon. Like, it's just not good. Y'all are so wrong on this one. I don't know how y'all can be this wrong, but... This is just vegan dislikes food soaked in egg. I never know how to explain to you that I was not vegan for still literally 2x the amount of time I've been vegan. Don't know how to explain this to you. Had plenty of real egg French toast. Just a way to use up stale bread. Exactly, Poster. That's a very fair take. French toast is just, oh, I have some stale bread laying around. Let me make it edible by frying it. Like, it's not like something you go out of your way to make. Let us vote. You've already voted. Everybody likes it. I just don't know how you're all so wrong, but... Why are you waiting for it to be stale? Exactly. Eat the bread, skip the whole stale and French toast step, and you're good to go. Save a whole bunch of time, energy, effort, and you get a better experience. Absolutely. No, I said it earlier. French toast is like a weak, like complimentary included breakfast option at like a hotel. at best. Like, that's the only acceptable time to eat French toast. No, it is a main course. It's a bad hotel side dish. Y'all are not winning this one. I don't care how many of you think this. And when do you eat waffles? Any opportunity I get, if there's breakfast and I can choose waffles, I'm choosing waffles. French toast is like a, if somebody offers it to you, I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, I guess I'll take it. But waffles is like, if I'm going somewhere for breakfast, I am getting waffles. And we have a waffle maker at home. Well, we used to. We lost it in the flood. But waffles are not inferior. They're infinitely better. When the best place that makes waffles is Waffle House, it can't be one. The best place that makes not waffles is not Waffle House. Waffle House is fun on vibes. None of it is edible food. I'm here to fight. Waffle House would probably be the last place on earth I would go to try to get a good waffle. The first place I'm going is my own kitchen, no matter what. Anything I make at home is better than a restaurant. But if I'm going to like a little sit-down breakfast spot, like a one-off like mom and pop kind of spot, they're gonna have some banger waffles. And their French toast will taste exactly like complimentary free French toast at a hotel, because it's all cinnamon soggy bread fried in a pan, made from leftovers. That's crazy, FML. Also, the waffles of French toast is top tier. The only explanation here is either one, every single one of you in chat is wrong, which is very likely because I'm more often right than you guys. Or two, I just have not had good French toast. But I'm leaning towards option one. Yeah, that was Tom's too, FML. I don't get it. Waffles are by far the best of those three. Like, without a doubt. I can't tell if these actually... I wish, like, you could, like, click on it and it would re-highlight the lift thing. Oh, I guess it tells you here. So this one's lifting 33 out of 50. Blueberry pancakes, the goat. I'm never going for flavored pancakes. Give me plain pancakes drenched in syrup, nothing else. If I get a topping in my pancake, it is ruined. Waffles over pancakes is correct. You're almost there, Hungry. And now just slide French toast all the way to the end of the list, like 5 slots past waffles and pancakes. Then we're in business. Can't do it. Exceeding recommended level. Okay. So this one can actually just go further up. Oh, it shows me where my previous head lift is too from the last pump. Is that one really that close to the edge? That's nuts. You already have 59 hours. Someone help me. It's only been like 3 days. Hello? That's not healthy. Tomorrow I have spite. I will too, but I'm putting it directly into the garbage disposal instead of eating it. Live on stream. Just straight into the garbage disposal. Where it belongs. to make waffles back into pancakes. True. You waffles with your hands or fork and knife? Start with fork and knife, end with hands. Like once the internal savagery wins over. Survivor games more than any genre give me bad game dreams. Really? The factory games do it to me the worst. Every factory game I play, even day one of Satisfactory, like I go to bed and I see factory parts in my eyes. Factory games ruin me on that. See, these are also going to make silica, but they make such a small amount of silica that it's like you're better off sinking it than running it back into the production line for the aluminum in the foundries. Like these guys just spit out 50. Movement and enemies running at you, just replay it in my head. Those type of video game dreams are weird. Is that what it's called? The Tetris effect? I haven't heard that term for it. You see IRL things as game items? No, it's the stuck in your eyeballs when you dream effect. A little different. Seeing a shelf. Yeah, I see what you mean there. This is a little different feeling. Similar. How are one of those straight and two crooked? How's it, guys? Waffles are just advanced pancakes. Why can't I bring this out in a straight line? Why doesn't it snap straight? I mean, I should know better than trusting anything in this game to be in any kind of straight line, but... I just went and made waffles. Hey, at least you didn't waste your time making French toast. Oh, absolutely train. Gotta be train. I need those donations refunded. Contact PayPal. Yeah, I need these refunded. And on what grounds? French toast. Disrespect. Like, oh. Very fair, sir. We won't stand for that here. Like, I know I could make these pipes prettier, but... could make it quite a bit more compact, couldn't I? Because, like, I'm going to want these to go out here, right? For the silica. We're going to merger that way. Oh, all those mergers were incorrect. Cool. And the 10% extra for inconvenience. Gotta happen, Nico. Trains or nothing. This is a train stream. Abuba. Oh, we have a wheel, but it is a pay-to-win wheel. There is a wheel, though. It's swag pain. You already know the answer in your heart. You know the right answer. Alright, so this is going to need the bauxite. It'll need the silica evacuated. This will have the alumina solution, and it's going to output water as well. So we're going to run the water back into itself here on a valve kind of setup. We watch Floof, it's all pain. Yeah, we embrace the agony here. This is a stream full of people who want to watch me suffer and also suffer themselves. This has to run into individual ones here, though. We're gonna go there. We're gonna go there. train doesn't fit with it very much. Sounds like you gotta redesign it. Sounds like that calls for a redesign, doesn't it? Kinda crazy. Yes, but I won't look at that picture yet. I'm trying to avoid any spoilers for the game. You'll be out of luck on that one. Currently still playing in a little bubble to avoid learning too much. No spoilers. I haven't even seen what nuclear looks like, though, you know? I'm just vaguely aware there's nuclear. Alright, I could maybe take a look at it. But yes, there is a Discord regardless. And you are legally obligated to join it. Like, just by being in the stream. Because your build is probably trash. Average Tom line. Callie. Callie, you're yelling. Yeah. You're shouting. $727 hours subject to change, yep. Abuba. Making florf. I'm trying out aluminum. This is my first venture into aluminum here. To make it work, absolutely not. There will be no British pronunciation in these parts. Look, don't look a good dose of radiation poisoning gift horse in the mouth until you try it, you know? Yeah, exactly. See? Despair Knight has a point. That's fiction? I'm pretty sure I've seen it on TV. They wouldn't lie on TV. Yeah, it's on the internet. If it's on the internet, it's true. What's the Discord? Exclamation mark Discord. Exclamation mark Discord will get you right in there. Oh. Look at that, we're making alumina solution. And it's going in here and doing nothing. That thing's expired? That's crazy. I'm going to be honest. I don't know what to do at this point. I don't know how we traverse this situation. I didn't think we'd make it this far. I have a solution. I don't think it's time for that solution. I don't think we gotta go that far yet. I have to get coal in here. I like your can-do attitude with the aluminum factory. Oh, I'm doing. So I only need 240 coal. You think the toxic gases shooting out of the alumina solution factory are healthy? All my solutions start with drinking a beer first. Do they end with drinking a beer too? You know what I'm baffled by today? Here's the crazy thing. I don't know what it is. Stop me when you think you see a correlation here. So I went out on a boat today, right? Baking in the Florida sun off like 5.5 hours of sleep straight into drinking multiple beers all day. And for some reason, I get home to stream Satisfactory and I'm tired. Can you figure out why the streamer is tired? Do that in a Dora voice. Can you help us figure out why Fluff is tired? Because I can't put it together. Sun. It's got to be the sun, right? Play a more exciting game. Good answer. Good answer. I will accept any form of satisfactory disrespect as a compliment. Suggestion. Factorio? Vampire Survivor. I do own that, I think. Love is cooked. I am cooked. Like, I just leaned back here, and I don't know if I'm coming back up, to be honest. Have you eaten today? You hadn't yet? Giving me a non-expired Discord link. Maybe try the one in the bio? I really don't know the solution to this one, Nico. I'm gonna be so real. I don't actually know how to fix that. Factory about being a dwarf. I feel like I've seen it. What's it called? I have a very cool story and I cannot say what it is. Can I hear it tomorrow? Or is it spoilers for P? If only we had a real Minecraft Friday. I played 30 minutes of Minecraft yesterday. Long drive. Lumina Man just foils their plans. Oh, I have to play P. Okay. Orebound. Okay, it is actually a Satisfactory clone. It looks identical, but it has dwarves. So I'll wishlist it. But it's actually a clone of Satisfactory. This is true to Spamonite. This is a good opinion. Whoa, we are slacking on the YouTube viewers, boys. 4 viewers, 4 likes. At least the ratio's consistent. But explain to me why it's
But
4
explain to me why it's
instead
but
of 4
explain to me
instead of
why it's but
4.
explain to me
It should have
why it's but
been
explain to
4.
me
It should have
why it's but
been
explain to
4.
me
It should have
why it's but
been
explain to me
4.
why it's but explain to me.
Why is that? We got to work on that. Man, I haven't hit a good vortex like that in a while. That felt good. Do you have a solution to my troubles? I need to be verified, which I'm not. I would recommend verification. That would be the next step, if I had to guess. To avoid getting yourself banned, I would not answer why you cannot. Because I feel like I know the reason why, and as long as you don't say it out loud, you may maintain your existence here. Ah! Okay, wait, I actually don't know where that's coming from. No, I am not a child. Good, good. Sounds like something a child would say. Okay, for real though, where is this enemy? No, but like actually, where is the enemy? Under the ground? Is he actually? Alright, so there's supposed to be a coal node somewhere over this way. I don't see it. Must be low. So this YouTube, wow. Is that parsley? Ugh. His holes are leaking. Ugh. I might want to get that checked out at the doctor, man. I don't think that's good. Oh! Guess it's not his problem anymore. My Discord to the account email to change what email is connected to my Discord, or I need to know my password, which I forgot a million years ago, but to change my password. Sounds like you gotta get a whole fresh start. Sounds like it's time for a new Discord, new identity. What'd you say about kale? Highly overrated. Anybody who says they like kale is lying. Unless we're talking about Kale Harmon. I like Kale Harmon. But yeah, regular kale? Giga overrated. If you like kale, you're a rabbit. Yes. I've ever tried kale and no desire to, really. It's not really good. Like, spinach slaps. Throw some spinach in a pan. Good food. Kale? Eh. Like, kale's not doing it, you know? Like my spinach raw. Raw spinach is good too. But yeah, spinach S tier every form. Very true. Spinach is always good. Crunchy part of lettuce, like the stem. I'm not a big lettuce enjoyer. Not because like it tastes bad, it's just because it doesn't taste like anything. I like a little more flavor in my food than lettuce provides. Send spice pic. Like a spicy picture of me? I got you, Wes. Thought you'd never ask. What kind of angle you want? I'll make this one personalized. I won't even charge you for the personal messages, you know? I want to sulk in the spice rack. I don't kale if you like kale. Imagine being slapped with spinach. Lettuce tastes like sadness. Lettuce tastes like sadness is a good message. Callie! You're yelling! I don't remember what you asked me to do, Wes. Oh, spice cabinet. My mother was intrigued by the vastness of your rack. Yes, she was. Callie, you're yelling. Personally, I think it goes Jesse, Wes, Fluff in terms of spice. Yeah, that's a good number. Full backspaced. Well, if you're going to get in my lap, you're going to be in a headlock until you're annoyed, and then you are no longer in my lap. That's just how it's going to work. Yeah. No. Yeah. You want to get in my lap? Now you stay in the lap. In a headlock, and then you'll be annoyed, and then you'll no longer want to be in the lap. That's how this works. Yeah. She's doing like the angry tail flicks when cats get mad. But she's also purring. She's not happy with the giant, awkward, hairless cat. The angry flicks are so cute. But she loves physical attention more than she is mad. So she's just purring and nuzzling my chair as much as she can anyway. But she looks like she wants to bite me. But she's happy at the same time. She doesn't know what to do with all this stimulus. So what are we going to do about this, Callie? It seems we're in an impasse. How do we solve this situation? Yeah. Oh, we backed out of the headlock. That was impressive. Never mind. Didn't work. Picture of yourself with a bottle of dry parsley. I'm sure I have some now. All right, we are now back in the headlock, Callie. How do we feel about this? She's mad. Need my Discord password. Have you tried remembering your password? Okay, she's fed up with me. She left. Dang, all that screaming I did, I only got one extra viewer on YouTube. That's crazy. Who are we banning first? Ex-friend did? Contact the friend. It's time for a reunion. Right now. Live. Emotional. Cops called. Don't believe he uses anymore. You should track him down. How much of a friend was this friend if he didn't, you know, swap insurance information? How close of a friend was this friend if you just lose his email and now we don't talk to him anymore, you know? A friendship. You know, fair answer. Not a best friendship. You gotta admit, this guy has some good lines. That was a good line. I liked that one. That was a rare chat message. I liked that one a lot. And what? I mean, yes, but the spelling was crazy. Actually, was this long enough? Wrote it in French. You did mention being French. I don't think I've ever heard the term Fringlish. It's another good one. I'll allow Fringlish. French makes so much sense. Well, a lot of English is French, right? Just pronounced worse. Oh, French makes so much sense for this chatter. Yeah, I know what the term means. I've only heard like Spanglish. I've never heard somebody say Franglish, but I like it. Okay, I have an idea. Check this out. Use that to line it up. So now I should be able. Look at that. Pretty pretty much a professional Satisfactory player now. What kind of French do you think I am? There's a few options, right? There's like... There's one kind French. Nah, you've got like Ludwig French, right? Then you've got like Paris French. You've got movie actor French. The King of France, yeah. Is British with English. British is a different language, so that's fair. What language is similar to French? English. English is French. Japanese with English. English was first. I don't think it was. I do not think English came before French. What do you think I am? French. Based on the context clues of you saying you were French, I'm gonna go with French. Swedish is a good term. What kind? The French kind. Look at that, we're making aluminum scrap! Australian with English. Oh, we've come full circle. You are French toast personified, come to take vengeance on my hate of French toast. That actually makes so much sense. No, British English is way different than American English. I will never call polywobble. That's literally the only sound I ever make when I try to make fun of British English. But not the same language. Adds unneeded O's and many polywobbles. Armor. Oh yeah, the extra U's. So this is 90 per. I'll get 60 out of each of these. 60 times 8 is going to be 480. So I get one full belt. It's almost like they thought through these ratios. Which is really saying something for this game. Also, I have no idea, Tom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Murder. Okay, so each one of these guys takes 75 silica. Bonus 200 from the other. So 600 minus 200. So I only need one belt of silica. But a belt, I mean, I need 400 silica. So, how do I make silica? I think I have a alt recipe now. Don't I have silica and cheap silica? Guess I didn't get it. Okay, so 3 quarts to 5, 37.5, 400 divided by 37.5 is 10.6. So I'll just make 12 of these. Well, it's got to be less, though. Well, I could have an overflow.
Abuba.
Abuba. I really don't like that this spits out silica, but at a uselessly small amount. Like, it would be cool if it was like 2 or 3x this amount of silica, so it was at least somewhat useful in the foundry process here. But it's just enough silica that you're almost better off just dumping it into an item sink back there and just routing in however much you wanted to on your own. Like, it's very silly. Did a bit of research. What you got? Can't find anything on Polywobble. Polywally doodle. Oh no, it's American instead of British. Oh no. Is it making fun of British at least? I gotta turn off this wet music. This music is too wet. You hear it? Listen how wet it is. Okay, it's actually kind of a cool song. But it's real liquidy. It's real wet. Good one, Tom. Wee. Okay, so this will take silica. Let me just make sure this math is as stupid as I think it is. I just want to verify that this is as useless as it sounds. Yeah, it's only 50 per. I have 4 of them, so I have an additional 200 silica. But I need 650? 600. So it's just like a third off, you know? Hi, Zev. So I have a remaining 400, which divided by 37.5 is 10 2/3 of a machine, which is silly. So I'm gonna need a silica manufacturer here. Make sure this is correct. 22.5 in, 37.5 out. So I guess I'll do 11 of them. I mean, I could do 12. Then I only need like 150 instead of... So I'm still going to have to item sync these anyway. Ah. I wanted the math to just work out here. 37.5. So if I did 10 of them, I have 375. I only need 25 more. If I add in 1, does it give me 25 more? No. It gives me 18.75 more. My goodness, what is that emote? How is that even allowed on 7TV? That's an insane emote. Surely that doesn't stay. What was the one? Sport. Remember when they took sport from us? What was the P weapon? I used the really heavy stone sword thing. Super heavy. That got lighter as you hit more frequently with it. I remember sport. Yeah, the sword that cracked itself. Why is the math so silly on these? There's just no way to even this out. It's like they didn't do the math themselves. It's like it's still here with us. It is. It's almost like we still have the sport emote. The original sport ban was very funny, though. Alright, I am purging the ultra horny emotes, though. I stood by that rule at the beginning. Well, not the beginning, but at some point. Valid. Only because I have on-screen chat now. Purge the not ultra horny ones. Wait, I don't even know how to purge them. Oh, maybe Scarlet just did it before me. No, I keep certain ones. Don't worry. Zelda feet's staying. I just purged the near porn ones. Only because I have on-screen chat. That was when I switched to that policy. But Zelda feet's a classic, you know? Alright. I guess I'll just do the 10 constructor. And I'll just slightly boost one of them, maybe. Put a sink here. I need a smart merger. Oh, I guess it's not. Well, yeah, I need this as an overflow point. What do you mean by near porn emotes? The ones that look like porn. Okay, that one can stay, though. Break the homies is fine. We support breaking the homies here. Oh, hey there, Eric. Can you show me what you meant? It was briefly in chat. Please show me an example of the near porn. I would like to see it, please, for research. That was the emote, though. Eric, remember when you guys made it to the peak without me yesterday? I remember when you made it to the peak without me yesterday. Can we add this? I'm pretty sure you were there. In spirit. I was in spirit. It's almost like it was just yesterday. So I use all three inputs of these splitter or mergers. This like needs its own personal overflow right here though. Because I just have to make sure this keeps running. So this is fine to go here the way that I'm thinking. Save my career as an internet personality. do you need tech support? You need me to set you up with mods? Is it mod time with Eric? I could be convinced. If it takes long, I'll just go die instead. Valid solution. That's fair. Yes, I got you. This should not take long. Let me check what we were running before. And I'm just gonna emulate your exact previous mod setup. What is the version now? 121... What is the current version? No, I'm not trying to... Oh, no, I launched Minecraft. Oh, no, it's not Minecraft Friday. Oh, no. I can't play Minecraft on not Minecraft Friday. This is terrible. Minecraft. Oh, no. Minecraft Friday somewhere. I was just trying to look at the mods. Edit mods. Okay. So. Add instance. Oh, 121.6 is the new one, right? Okay. I'm just going to see which ones are available and we can just do this super quick. Oh, let me call you, I guess. Oh, he's calling me. Look at that. Testing.
Hey.
I found him.
Hey.
Yeah, we should be able to set you up with what you had before. Let me share screen in Discord and you can kind of... Actually, let me just... Here, I'm going to quickly build you the same mod pack and I can just send you a download. That might be faster. Actually, that's a good question. Can you just switch a 121.5 to a 121.6 instance in Prism and then click check for updates? Yes. I've never thought to try that. Yeah. What you'll need, it's a little bit of a combo of stuff, but it'll effectively be just sodium, but it's like sodium, mod menu, lithium. It's like the basic simple ones, but yeah. There's like a couple APIs that does like power stuff. Yeah, share screen and then waiting on Zav and or Scarlet to tell me what button to click to upgrade an existing Prism instance. It is. At some point I got decent at this and just kind of started doing my own mod stuff, but before that I was absolutely clueless on this and Scarlet held my hand and sent me downloads for everything. It's great. Holding hands with the homies. Edit version Minecraft change version. Okay. Version Minecraft. I remember that. Oh yeah, it's change version. Okay. So you did make a little progress on your completely vanilla 121.6, right? So we're going to also bring in that save. Okay. And you have a backup of this one somewhere in case something goes horrifically wrong? That sounded confident enough. Okay, right click 121.5. Click edit. Version in the left. Yep. Right click Minecraft, the second one down there. Click change version. We might have to remove the mods. Oh yeah, 121.6 at the very top there. Yeah. The big shining gold one. Okay, and now click mods. Click check for updates. Up in the top right. Could not get entity culling. Yeah, they're always late on entity culling. So click OK and then just remove entity culling. Oh, wait, let me see what we got. Cloth config, fabric, immediately fast. We might take out immediately fast. I've heard people have had issues with that. Iris, lithium. You still want shaders, right? I assume you want shaders. Yeah, if we have issues, we can take them out. Scroll through this one. Just going to make sure all of these got hit. Mod menu, sodium options, sodium extra. Okay. Scroll to the top again. I don't know if I saw ferrite core update. Did not see ferrite. Okay, click OK. Yeah, I would disable those. Yeah, disable ferrite core and anything else that did not just update. Yeah, entity culling. Okay, should be good. All right, you can close that. And you could rename it to 121.6 so that you don't get a thinking you're on 5. Yeah, I see it. I don't know why it's doing that. Just moving your yeah, it's like moving it to the middle or something. Guess we're just going to keep it called 121.5. Oh, yeah, there you go. All right, I'll double click that, see if it fires up correctly here for you. Then you're going to click delete on your hardcore world. Incompatible mods found. Okay. Replace fabric loader. Oh, we have to update the fabric loader. Okay, exit. Right click. Oh, yeah, in here will work. Versions. Right click fabric loader. Change version. The top one. Yeah. There we go. Okay, now try launching. Holding hands on the peak with the alive homies. Yeah. Just the ones who made it there. Yeah. All right. We made it past the menu screen. That's good. It looks like the world. I do see the haze. It is hazy. Was that intentional, or is it just a problem that they don't know what happened? Did you try the vibrant visuals, like the inbuilt shaders? Oh, really? I thought they dropped them for Java. Wow. The Mojang does hate Java. Well, that's because they don't have any microtransactions in Java. So the more they add to Bedrock, the more money. It is intentional haze, okay. That's a fair rant. That deserves a rant. Yes, the solution, Bastion, is adding microtransactions to Java. Yes. It's like rockets. Like you run out of rockets and it just pops up 99 cents to buy another shulker of rockets. Yeah. You can reset without dying. All right, well, we made it into the lobby here. We're looking good. Now we just fire up OBS and fire up all of your shaders and then run 30 tabs at the same time and just see if it handles it. Then you're good. Yeah. Hey, it looks pretty though. Nice. Got you. Hopefully you can be a Minecraft streamer again. Yeah, 30 minutes on Friday. Oh, see, it's actually Minecraft Fridays. Yeah, maybe. Surely. Or maybe somewhere it's already the next Friday. Like Australia is pretty far ahead. Yeah. Yeah, all right. Got you. Goodbye. Some shit may seem broken when he's updating. Oh yeah, I might need to send him updated shaders at some point for that. Oh, was he live during our little tech support there? I didn't even notice. No shot he was live during that. Oh, he was. Look at that. Wow. Normally something gives him away as being live. I'll hear like TTS come through his mic or something. That was well played. I didn't even feel like it didn't feel like he had flicked on the streamer persona, you know? That felt like a calm Discord call with the boys. All right. Awesome sync is set up here. He was feeling vulnerable. Have we scared the wee man away yet? No, he followed 6 minutes ago. Nico's a trooper. He's gonna hang in there, I believe. Where'd you get your PC? NZXT. I just went with like the second best PC NZXT sold on their website and clicked purchase. I did add a little bit of stuff, like a couple upgrades, but yeah, just nice little pre-built from NZXT. I've had no issues. Very, very happy. Next PC upgrade will also be through them. Which hopefully is a long way out. I don't need a new PC anytime soon. Alright, so these guys need the bonus silica now. How long you think is appropriate to outlive a PC? I think if you buy, you know, top of the line or just below top of the line, you should be good for like 5-year minimum. If you don't want to suffer at all, like probably that 3 to 4 year mark, it's just with the way things are evolving right now, it's almost already time to upgrade at like 3 to 4. Like if I wait 5 years, right? I'm on my 4070, 4080, 4080, I think. 4070? I don't remember. Let's go 4080. Assuming I have a 4080. If I wait 5 years, I'm 1 year in right now, they'll probably be already on the 60 series. Because like the 5080s are already out, right? And that's only a year down the line. At the 5-year mark, 60s will already be out and very optimized, like 60 Supers, 60 Ti's. They might even be like debuting the announcements for the 70 series already. And those are big leaps. Mid-range here during 8-ish years. Yeah, and this is more just like on a quality of life, like if you buy mega good PC, how long PC stays mega good, I think is kind of what I'm thinking of. How long will it work? This PC should work for 10 or 15 years. There should be absolutely no reason why I can't continue to use a 4080 and 64 gig of DDR5 RAM and like the best CPU that was out at the time. Like I should be able to use that for 15 years. But I think, you know, after the 5 year, I'm going to start like actually running into things that I can't play on, you know, Ultra. It's pushing 6 on an $800 PC with upgrade parts. Yeah, it depends what you're playing. Like, if I'm just going to play Minecraft for the rest of my life, you know, I'm fine. And if I'm going to play Factorio and Satisfactory and stuff, like, I'm good. But if you're playing, like, you know, AAA games, well, okay, that's a bad example, because the best PC in the world is going to get 10 FPS on a AAA release game because it releases unoptimized, unfinished garbage. But say you're playing 1-year-old AAA games, right? So, like, they work now. Then, if you're that kind of gamer, you'll start to hit issues. It's having trouble loading WoW zones, yeah. Like, my laptop was only 4 years old, but that thing was on its deathbed. All right, do we think... Yeah, laptops do go quicker for sure. Do we think this is high up in the red forest? I think it is. Someone got all the TK boys back, but we did WoW instead of Minecraft. Even I wouldn't recommend that. That'd be an interesting combo right there. All the TK boys, but on WoW. WoW's fun, but I didn't really enjoy endgame WoW all that much. I might have if I had PvE friends, but all of my friends that I played WoW with were PvP sweats. All they did was run like endgame ranked PvP, and I don't like PvP in video games to begin with. So I just didn't have that good of a time with it. If I had done like raids and stuff, I probably would have had a lot more fun. And might still play WoW today. The friends you were playing with are normies, I know them. Yeah, it was... I mean, it was mostly like Jeff and Nico for the most part. PvE WoW was way better. Yeah, and like the type of games that I play now, like I think I actually would like PvE raids. Like I think those would be fun for me. The whole mythic dungeon system is like a time trial. So that's kind of cool. kind of come full circle in this game of only doing trains for like decently long resource runs to now I'm just like, it's so much faster for me to set up a belt. I just set up a belt. I would set up a train if I needed like several belts worth of resources coming in. Like I just needed a stupid quantity. But when I just need this tiny amount, it's like, I don't want to set up a whole train, man. My belt's a little bit kilos long. See, like, I'll whip out a train so quick in Factorio. But the Satisfactory trains, like, the building is just slow. Like, there's no way around it. The build's slow. Oh, I went way overshot. Where's the quartz? Oh. A big boy fighting a spider? It's claiming there's a quartz here, and I don't see the quartz. Was it up here and I missed it? No. Is it below? Where would it be below? Oh, it's like in a cave with radioactive demons. Yeah, I'm not doing all that. Are they both in here? There's no shot. Radioactive. How long does his irradiated body stay there? What's the despawn time on that thing? That was a good throw. So, like, does Radioactive Boy not despawn the same way the other ones despawn? Oh, okay, there we go. I can't find the quartz. Is it really this deep in this cave? Oh. Oh, there it is. I don't even know if this is worth it. It's so far down. I don't see any other quartz, though. That is not easy to get to. And it's dark in here? Yeah, what is the best way to get this out of here? Is it back through this way? Like, this is far from where I want to be right now. But we could go up this way. These both pure? Yeah. I can't wait to have these automated. I really just want like a military depot where I just make nothing but weapons, so I always have them. It'd be very satisfying. You not get nightmares of the ding 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 noise? I barely hear this noise. Most of the time I do it, I just like immediately like, check my phone or something, like I'm not paying attention while it's auto-crafting, or I stand up and pee. Sometimes in my chair, sometimes in the toilet. Work right here. I'm back. Welcome back. Hello, Phoenix. Channeling Wes. The original Wes Who Asks were insane. Wes would just straight up break someone's PC. Did not care. That's not what I wanted it to do. Whatever. This is never going to see the light of day. This belt will be buried in this cave for all of eternity. Says obscure website. Links an immigrant. Really need that. Kind of just need to nudge forever. Just need to find the height there, you know? Well, if I want to keep it spaced right, you know? Man, I need a better way to vertical launch myself. So tired of ladder spamming, you know? Nightbot will be doing that. Tom, I was dying at your response to the the MacBook giveaway bot. That one was funny. Tom just full on replying to the MacBook giveaway spam. Caught me at a good time. I was cracking up at that. Whoa! Alright, so where is this in relation to this bridge? Oh, here we go. Okay. So I just need to see where this is on the world grid. I don't actually need to hit it. Absolutely ruined my day. Oh yeah, speaking of days, do you have any idea what time this thing is tomorrow? Considering I didn't even know what city it was in, I'm having trouble predicting what time it's supposed to be at. She said party at 12. She also said we will eat around 3 to 4. Interesting. I'm thinking I wake up whenever I feel like it and drive over. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Today I woke up at 3. I had to get up at 9 a.m. this morning. Did not like that one. This is a long belt. Right. You've reached the... Yeah, I'm about to. Wouldn't be surprised with this game. Yep, guess we're just gonna clip just like that, you know? Oh, this whole thing is like set up to go the wrong way, though. Oh, no, it's not. I put this in the wrong spot. It's not exactly where that should go, but it'll work. Okay, so these should all be set to silica. They are. And all of that silica is going to merge with this silica, which is going to feed into there somewhere. Like Sam's Club, Costco, or BJ's? Sam's Best. Have tried all three. BJ's ruined my credit score as an 18-year-old. Costco seems cool, but doesn't save you money. Sam's Club saves you money, is cool. Sam's Club wins. What BJ's did you go to? Somewhere out in New Tampa when I like briefly had an apartment. Might have been 19. You just buy too much with their credit card? No, I didn't know anything about credit cards. So I was like checking out and they were like, do you want to sign up for our credit card? I'm like, yeah, sure. That sounds cool. Because they gave you like a 25% discount on gas or something that day. Never used the credit card. They just gave it to you for signing up. Didn't even buy the gas on the credit card. Never once thought about it again. Just like, okay, yep, whatever. Signed up for it. Got my discount. I'm good. Years down the line, start getting collection calls. There was like some maintenance fee on the credit card that just built up with interest for years. I never got any emails about it, anything. They just like didn't enter my email correctly. Went to collections and I ended up having to pay on it. That's like the one collections story that I've told that I've fought them for years on. I did eventually end up paying them some money to make it finally go away. Like, yes, it's my fault, but also, like, I feel like I was used, you know? You just trash anyways, all their food sucks. An unconsental BJ. Literally every time I'm here, the time is the same, 7:20s. You know, the timer's more of a scoreboard than a subathon deal, you know? It's more of just like a best of. Hi, Lenny. What's supposed to go in this? This, right? Aluminum scrap? Alumina scrap? Road Satisfactory, it's going. We're learning aluminum today, which is new. Ah, these both do 360. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Break that off there. Ugh, that's ugly. That's a little confusing. It's the direction that it's in. I don't like that. There we go. Might be producing our very first aluminum ingots here. Look at that. It's It's not even set up all the way yet. Once these guys kick on, it'll really be going. I am gonna have to, like, learn some better power soon, though. Oh, you know what? I did not send power down, though. I'm gonna have to climb this stupid ladder again. Tower? Tower, tower? See how long this will go vertically. Okay, that'll get me there. This should make it the rest of the way up. What is that? Oh, the spider. That dude just flew. Okay, that should have us hooked up to some quartz here. Wait to see if it starts flowing. Good night, Hungry. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. I'll be satisfying my factory. Yeah, quartz. You get any lore for this game? There is some lore. I don't really know what's happening with it yet, but there is lore. There is a bit of a storyline. Like, we wake up here, no memory. This person from a company, or a robot girl from a company, claims we're trying to save Earth. The company clearly cares about them and their equipment more than us. But as we're here, our AI companion Ada is slowly being, like, reprogrammed / awakened by some kind of alien intelligence on the island. I see the quartz. I see it. Yeah. All right. So now we're making silica properly enforced here, which is going to eventually make most of this silica useless and it'll overflow. So now we will be getting aluminum ingots. Now aluminum ingots we can make a few things out of. We can make aluminum casings. I'm gonna have 480 of these actually. So I will have a full belt. You guys wait. I gotta make aluminum casings, and then if I route copper over here, which I think I'm grabbing from just north of me. Yeah, here. I can also then do aluminum sheets. And I think we need both of these for the upcoming milestones. And I think eventually I'll need like aluminum cylinders or something. No, I can do packaged alumina. Goes into the packager. Yeah, these are what I'm trying to make right now. So I guess let me set up a little storage guy over here. The usual. Set up some dimensional depoting. So I have 480. This guy will use 60. So he's the same output as these. So I might just take 3 of him. And then... oh, I can do 2 of these per... okay. So I'll set this to... I'll do 8 of these. 8 of these and 4 of those, right? Because these are 60 per. Yeah, these spit out 60. So I'll have a 1-to-1 on these first 4 and then a 2-to-1 on these last 4. I mean, I feel like these are going to be more important, but I'll be getting a good amount of these, so. Honestly, these could just actually be fed direct, couldn't they? Yeah, this doesn't even need this. Because this one is a 1-to-1. Oh, it hangs off of the edge. I don't care. This game doesn't get the respect. Okay, I did just think of a benefit. If I ran this on a belt across everything, like we'd have... No, it doesn't. It's fine. Alright, we now have aluminum casing. I don't know what we use that for, but I have it. I'm making a lot of it. Alright. And now... I need to get copper ingots over here. How many do I need? I have 4 of these. I'm gonna have 8. I need 80 copper ingots, which is honestly really low. 80 copper ingots? Closest copper is just there. Or south of me. South actually looks a little closer. I'll go south. identical build. Oh, I'm gonna intersect this caterium I had before. Look at that. They're slightly different Y levels. Let's see what happens here. Interesting. Gonna let it ride. Don't care. That's the copper right over there. He's going. Oh, he's not going. Almost to it. That is it. Right there in the poison cloud. Or there. There and there. Okay. Actually, I don't even need to do anything. I do need to do something about the poison. I only have one? Didn't. Okay. Copper one. I don't think I need to bother much with like rates here. I only need 80 ingots. I mean, like, I could at least get the 240, I guess. A little power tower here. that. Wait, do these have like crazy range like that? The wall ones? Did you see the wall one there? What happened to my wall one? Yeah, that. Can I really do that? That'd be so clean. To run those for these kind of deals. I didn't know those had that kind of range. It's good to know. Okay. That guy respawned, I guess, the one who fell off the cliff there. I did forget that I need to smelt these. I may build a little smelter platform in the sky up here first. Whoa! Wow, this guy's tough. 4? He ate 4 of those? My goodness. Never mind, she's making me pick up stuff from her mom's. I guess I'm not sleeping in. Dang. Tom plan's spoiled. What time are you doing that? I guess that'll kind of determine what time I see you and wake up. Alright, this can be a little silly smelter platform in the sky. Leave here 11:30. Oh, okay. I'll be up by then. Oh. Wow, I am very exhausted today. Is this just how weekends are as you're becoming a 30-year-old adult? Just like everyone around you just plans all these little activities for you? And you expect to be able to plan other things for the weekend, and then you find out you have things planned all day, every weekend? Don't get me wrong, I actually like it. Otherwise, I become a recluse. This is very good for me. But is this weekends as a 30-year-old? Yes, 100%. Sounds about right. What do I have down there? 240 coming in. 240 divided by 30. Gonna be a number. 8? Yeah. Also, I reckon you want me to bring your cooler over a little early tomorrow, right? You're pretty far away, so I don't know if I can swing it, but that could probably be arranged. I missed that what? Said I reckon I should probably bring your cooler over a little early tomorrow if you need it, right? Kind of forgot I had that. That's currently been my socket set holder, which is also stolen from you. But that's where I hold my sockets that I stole from you, you know? So it'll be a little awkward to get rid of my socket set holder. Yo, what a microwave? Dang, microwave caught a workout stream the other day. Already more jacked than you. Let's go. As you should be. That's a joke. I believe you. Is this platform just going to be floating? Do I just not care about this one? I kind of just don't care about this one. It's getting too hard to make things aesthetic. Did I set up a feed for this? I didn't even set up the assemblers. Okay. I need 8 of these. Where can I even fit 8 assemblers? I'm gonna have a feed from there. Yeah, I can probably do it here. 6. Uh-oh. 7. Where's the 8th go? That's gonna be cutting it close. Oh wait, I have a blueprint for close-fed assemblers, don't I? Thought I set this back up. Yeah, I do have that. Being fed. Does the blueprint actually save me clicks if it doesn't work how I need it to? Oh, this is like mega clipping into everything here though. I guess I could do 4 facing each other. And there's some kind of delete mode. Wow, this is the first time this game's ever saved me time. Okay, let me try this then. Yeah, this will work much better. Dang. Okay. That should work. Probably still gonna have to mess with the inputs, but... Okay, and you're gonna be assembling these. Nice. Ooh. What is that? All right, that's all the outputs. So the inputs are going this way and this way. So I can set this up here. Gotta be pretty close. Yeah, getting there. It's the bottom, and then the bottom can loop around to that bottom. Cool. Alright, and then the copper, I guess it's just going to come in here, because I already had it set up this way and I don't want to fix it. Right here. Is that like one of those weird in-between mounts? The other one, not flat. It's also up. Okay. Best solution I know to that is to pick the height I actually want it at, like here, run a belt to here, delete this so that this can see that belt, and then do this here and hope it'll see it, but it's too far away. So we try another belt support. There. And try again. Yo, what up, Luckiest? Welcome in. How was the stream? Re-arriving. Welcome back in, Spookiest. What do we do today, Pluckiest? Rivals or something different today? Rivals. Tomorrow I might start playing Expedition 33. Ooh, let's go. I know that game is very well liked. People are big excited about that game. And of course, thank you for bringing the homies by. You know, take care of what you got to post-stream if you need to dip. Yeah, twice off-stream, I figured it might be fun. Oh, so you're going in as like a mega seasoned veteran then. Way higher than I needed it to be. It almost worked. I might just leave that one. I'm so tired of trying to get things to line up. Alright, we should be making the aluminum clad sheets now. Yeah, they just take a while. Yeah. All right, aluminum's not that bad. So we recycle the water, we recycle the silica. The silica goes into a sink on an overflow. The water looks like it's draining properly on a valve setup. So I underpowered this water by the exact amount that this water would come through. And then I have a valve here to keep it from flowing back into this. So this gets to push out all of its water. These should just barely be getting enough water. Spaghetti is starting. That is how it starts. You get one slanted belt and it's all over from there. Actually, that one's not that bad to fix. It's a pretty normal height difference. Well, now I need it to unsnap. Snap mode. Does that feel right? No, this one is hard to fix too. Okay. Spaghetti fixed. Ugh. All right. Are these just not hooked up correctly? Yeah, the copper is not. Alright. Looks like something's wrong here. Now it's linguine. Yeah, now it's nice and pretty. Okay. That is the basics of aluminum sorted. That's a pretty solid aluminum plant. It wasn't too complicated, but it just requires a lot of different resources. So like I have the bauxite coming from underneath it, coal from there, quartz from way over there, and then aluminum from, or copper from over there being smelted up in the sky. I like the little bit harder puzzle though. This is the first thing I've had to make in the entire game that I've had to put like thought into how to make it. Would have maybe liked that to hit a little earlier than, you know, 100 hours in, but everything else hasn't been like, I need to figure out how to make this. It's just been spend time running belt from point A to point B. This one actually had some like, okay, let me genuinely think about these ratios. And this is actually really close to my other plant here. This goes right here. Yeah. Oh. Am I going to make it to the water? Might die, might be okay. 50-50. Died.
Next time you are doing that, don't.
There was a small chance. Interact with coffee machine. Oh, that's already been there before. Should have bucket clutched it. How many deaths? I don't know. Is there a way to check? Also, welcome in on the YouTube side there, it's all. Even the logistics for the simple stuff get more interesting at a large scale. Yeah, I could maybe see that. I mean, I did think, like, with that in mind, I do think I thought a bit for this one here. Like, it was just motors, rotors, and a bunch of, like, generic metal parts. But I did put some thought into this one. Like, this one woke my brain up a little bit. He's a decent one. I don't know if slash deaths would do it. Nope. I guess I should go get my corpse. Where death crate? Did it put my death crate way up high? But I died down here. It's so much more work to get it up there. I'll come back for it later. I didn't have anything magical in it. I could. Yeah. Okay, it messed me up a little, but I got one of those Fortnite ramps cleaned up a little bit. Okay. Let's see what I can do now. I should be able to unlock some things. Yeah, MK5 belts. Oh man. Let's see if there's any left in any of these. Yeah, there we go. MK5 belts.
Milestone reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark V. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they
and
are
it's
correct,
just-
I believe they are setting unreasonable
It's just those aluminum
expectations.
things too. Nice.
Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's
Dude,
a
these
good
are
thing I'm
beefy.
here.
Those are some big belts. What kind of rates are we up to now? 780. Okay. That's almost a just flat out double. Wow. Okay. Let's see what the next milestone is. Let's see what we're slacking on that we're gonna need. Hazmat suit. I have everything I need. Look at that. I just have to manually make a bunch of gas filters, which I probably don't have enough fabric for. This I have everything I need for as well. Scannable sulfur. Sulfuric acid, packaged sulfuric acid, battery, radio control unit, supercomputers, assembly director system, and blender. Blender is for blending liquids. I did look into that one. And then all of these take stuff from the previous there. Blender makes smoothies. Oh yeah, it's just a smoothie. Smoothie maker. Wasn't Miner? Yeah, Miner MK3. I am interested in that. Guy was like, do I look like I want a Ford? Yeah. Dude, that dude was just in a bad mood that night or something. That dude was having a bad day. I do remember that. He was angry. Cursed seat, yeah. I hope you win. Yeah, I do remember that. That was a good one. That was a good day. There must be a good amount of back storage here, right? Yeah. Alright, I guess let me go find that death crate. Yeah, that dealer was so good. He could have been the best dealer for the whole cruise. I loved when he was dealing. Vacating the grassy fields. You need advanced aluminum milestone to open up MK3. Yeah, I want MK3. I really need to go out to... I have an area picked out over here to do like a turbo fuel setup. Because I did a bunch of scanning over here and it looked really good. So I want to go here. Yeah, 21 as he phases out. Yeah, that one was great. Saying he hit a 21 when he didn't. Yo, C-Dubs, welcome in. Hello there, Vatican Dakota Nightly. How was the stream, C-Dubs? What did you get up to? That lake right there. Yeah, that lake area looks good. Richie Doodles, C-Dubs themselves. Wait a minute. Dakota Fox has typed Wumpa Raid twice. You know what that means. You know what happens when something like that goes down. Lake's a good spot for rocket fuel. I could do rocket. I was just going to do turbo. I haven't found any reason to do rocket fuel, but maybe. Maybe I'll try rocket.
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling!
Sports.
Yo, C-Dubs, thank you for the tier 3! I forgot tier 3 is an auto wheel spin. Thank you for the tier 3 there, C-Dubs. Oh, there's my death crate. Rocket's so much better than turbo. I could make some rocket fuel. What'd we get up to today, C-Dubs? What was the stream? How'd we do? How's fake Minecraft? I'll have you know that I played Minecraft Fridays yesterday. Was it 24.5 minutes of Minecraft before I immediately closed it and played 6 hours of Peak with Tom and Eric? Yes. But Minecraft Fridays are real. Really try high score stuff, no naninf tonight, but trying a few things. Isn't it weird that your gameplay has progressed so much that, like, no naninf tonight is like, yeah, you know, I just didn't get one because I was trying around some new strats. Not a, like, Yeah, I almost got a nan. It was just like, yeah, I just, didn't hit one tonight. Kind of a nightly thing. Kind of an hourly thing, really. Isn't that wild? Actually crazy. It's weird. Yeah. That was like impossible a year ago. Like a handful of people on Earth ever hit it. And now you're in the world record contention for speed running it. And briefly were the world record holder. Ooh, trying to sub 60. Is the record down to sub 60? Record is 64 min. Ooh. I mean, you gotta be the first one to sub 60, right? You gotta do it. It's not up to you. Gotta make it happen. What's the deck? What deck you think's gonna do it? I guess let me go back to the hub and decide what I want to work on now. Obviously go to this one, but I'm kind of thinking outside the box with anaglyph. What does anaglyph do again? I can visualize what a picture of that deck looks like. Oh, double tag every boss blind, okay. So the idea would just be to completely abuse and break that. Five double tags to find the juggle tag, making my hand size like 90-ish. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Like if you have that kind of hand size, if you have that kind of hand size and you're doing like the based off of kings in hand or any kind of like that, that's just broken strong at that point. Making man possible at anti-19 instead of 26. That could be cool. That could be pretty cool. Tonight when our run died, we were at 49. All we need is luck. Yeah, I mean the strat seems like it would work. Just need the cards to fall right. That'd be cool. That'd be fast. That's a good point. I don't feel like there has been a Electro ripoff game.
The hard drive contained both data and the soul of this freighter. Disconnecting it has destroyed the soul, but the data can be analyzed in the MAM, so everything is okay.
This game is definitely slowed down a little here for me. I'm running into like no tasks are quick tasks anymore. And it's a lot of like picking my own direction to go now, because they're not like one-off factories. It's like go build 7 factories to accomplish some kind of new goal. my pacing is slowing a lot. And I've unlocked so much stuff that I want to go back and rebuild stuff, like this old coal plant. I could make it so much better now. But I also feel like I should just go make a rocket fuel powered fuel plant for power. But also I don't really need power right now. I don't have a reason to go for power. Maybe I do. I'm consuming 6,400 out of 7,300. I only have about 1 gigawatt left. You should make a Publix. I should make a Publix. Also, I told you. Let's clean out the inventory again. Quick food, no worries, C-dubs. Fun for a bit of some pizza, take care of yourself, do what you gotta do. I will be right here. And thank you so much for bringing the homies over. It is always very appreciated. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna have enough fabric or mycelium here to make what I want to make. Did I not just grab sulfur? I'm so confused. Gotta clean out some of these item sink chests. Blood is legit running a Mario Kart tournament right now. I know he's been planning one for a while. Is this the big one now? I know he's had one in the works for a minute. Something really spiked the sink there for a second. What do you think I was item sinking that spiked it that high for a minute? This is satisfying going through these now, because I kept these here for so long because I couldn't get rid of them. And now nearly everything in them is fully automated and I have no reason to hold on to. Guess I'm going over here. I have an old dismantle crate I can empty over here anyway. Is it up on top of this? Oh, it's over here. Breathalyzing the racers and known smash alcoholic mango is currently a 0.34. That's actually nuts. Dang, I'll have to go back and watch the VOD of that. Probably not true. Yeah, but it's fun to believe, you know? Is the train on its way? I think so. I'll ride it back for funsies. Hey, if he said it on the internet, it's true, you know? Dang, I just want to upgrade all of my belts now. Yeah. Look at the difference. Look how girthy it is. Oh, the only difference is actually the little rail on top. Oh, and it's really fast. Docking. Research polymer fabric. I think I have it researched. The US did? I didn't know we were involved in that. Docking. Yeah. That's actually wild. We are now. Yeah, I reckon bombing a country will get you involved. I have seen internet meme talks that this becomes World War III. Does anyone have factual input on that? Because I am very uninformed about the goings-on in the world. Only really World War III if China gets involved. They've kind of said that about the last 20 world conflicts. Yeah, this one seems a little more intense, though. Granted, I literally, the only way that I've received any news about this is through the internet, like, social media, TikTok reels, so, like, I don't know how valid anything I've heard about this is, but... Yeah, I think, on that topic of research polymer fabric, I think I do need to be thinking about a bunch of these old recipes that I got. US and China. Yeah, I guess I know China is crazy big world power. Apparently they warned the facilities so they were evacuated. That's good at least. So, like alt recipes that I've unlocked. I have polyester fabric, which is made from polymer and water. I have direct polymer resin, I think, from crude oil, and it also spits out heavy oil. And it makes a lot of polymer resin. So I could make fabric really easy here, right? Actually, you know what I need to do? I'm actually okay with looking at this. Fightery posted something very interesting in the Discord. I feel like I should do my best to understand this. I feel like I should put some energy into understanding this. apparently the holy oil pentagram is extremely important in this game. And this is something that I should understand. So from what I understand here, you put in 300 oil per minute, you put in 1,000 water per minute, and then from there, everything is pretty much self-sustainable. Everything else comes out of this. So you'll get heavy oil residue, residual rubber. Oh, I guess it's just fuel plastic rubber, right? Those are the outputs. Fuel plastic rubber. I know all these alt recipes for that are very important. Are these like top cap resource movement? No. This is based on like non-overclocked oil refinery. So crude oil, if you overclock it, you can get 600 out of it. Actually, you might be able to get even more. Let me see. I'm right next to my pure node. Let me see what the cap is on oil from one refinery. $600 is all pipes. Yeah, 600 per pipe. But you can obviously just run multiple pipes. Okay, yeah. So oil extractor, like from a single node, the absolute cap is 600 from a node with it overclocked. But if you had it down at like 300, this would be this. Have you used electric and non-electric saunas? Yes. And they are much cooler, the real ones, like actual hot rocks in Finland where you pour the steam and everything. So much cooler. Way nicer. How they make hot rocks. That is a good point. I feel like they're probably like cooked in an oven and then brought in. How make rocks hot in sauna, no electric? Wood burning stove. Oh, and a lot of times the stove will be in the sauna like that, I guess. Okay. I don't remember if I actually saw a stove in the sauna. So what is recycled rubber? So like alternate heavy oil residue polymer resin. Okay. So basically the holy oil trinity starts here with alternate heavy oil residue, which I have, right? The holy trinity begins right here. 3x more resources. Yeah, that makes sense. So it begins with this, right? Alternate polymer resin, alternate heavy oil. Is that different? Alternate heavy oil residue. Okay. So this makes 40 heavy oil and 20 polymer. But this makes 130 polymer and 20 oil. At the cost of 60 oil versus 30 oil. This seems way better. This seems a lot stronger overall. So if I had a ton of polymer resin, which I could get from that, I could be turning that into residual rubber, which looks fairly easy to do. and residual plastic, which also looks fairly easy to do. The heavy residue is way better because you're diluting it in the recycled recipe with water. Oh, but I can't dilute yet, right? Because I don't have the blender unlocked. So I can't even do that one yet. Oh, I can dilute with packaged fuel, but that's a lot of work. Well, I definitely need polyester fabric. So I think I should set up a little refinery that is based on this recipe, at least over here. You don't do the recycled loop without. Okay, so that loop doesn't really apply here then. So I think to make sure that I have fabric automated, what I should do is tear down my original small refinery over here, because it kind of sucks. And set this guy up to do plastic, rubber, polymer resin, and fabric, right? Because now I can do that all from this one. Because I could have 1,300 polymer resin per minute and 200 heavy oil residue. And I could use that for a lot of rubber. In the end, you'll only be using the heavy oil residue recipe. Okay. So maybe I should just wait until I unlock the blender to redo this stuff. And in the meantime, just set up a tiny little spot for fabric. Because I'm trying to avoid just redoing things that I'm just going to unlock something that makes me redo it again anyway, you know? Keep falling into that trap. Wait for diluted fuel and blender. Okay. Sounds good to me. I will heed that advice here. Wish I could show you my factory. It's a mess. Dude, move! I don't want to kill you. You're just in the way. Yo! Dislodge yourself. You're gonna die. You gotta move. I gotta place a foundation there. Sir, please. I don't want to do this. Sir, please. Please, sir. Sir. Please. Oh, my last bullet.
Most humans have more productive hobbies.
I'm sorry, buddy. You were in the way. Had to be done. He is me. Also, welcome in, ball boy. Encased industrial pipe. I mean, that's kind of cool. Plastic AI limiter. Don't care. Next. I didn't have the confidence to go look for stuff until I had the, until I had homing rifle. Homing rifle finally feels like I can explore and do whatever I want. Pre-homing rifle, I just still felt like I died every 2 seconds. Alright, let's set up a quick little refinery here to just make me some plastic. I mean fabric, since I never automated it. Don't do this again. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Why do you stop where I need to place things? Kill those moths in the sky. The big ray things? I haven't tried. Encased industrial pipes are a really good alt recipe. Dang, I should have grabbed that. I just got tired of thinking about it for 4 nanoseconds and just immediately picked the wrong one. How much can I get out of you? 300? Sounds good to me. Where are you in Satisfactory? Here. Right there. This island. Phase-wise, I need to do phase 4. I'm almost entirely done with tier 7, I think. I'm just about on tier 8. What is this other object it's talking about? The tree? Oh, it's this pipe up here. Oh, weird. Okay. Still on tier 4. Which one was I on for a long time? I feel like I was on tier 6 forever. I'm definitely not moving super fast through the game. Like, this is my first time playing the game. But I have a little bit of factory game experience, just not in Satisfactory. Why did it not place? Come on. Those just... Oh, yeah. But I say no. That is correct. I bet your friends play normie games like Call of Duty. Poor tree. Hey, he had it coming. You don't know what that tree was like. Okay, so I'm gonna do the alternate polymer resin just so I can do some fabric here. How much fabric can I get off of one of those? I feel like it's a lot. It is a lot. I mean, what's my belt limit now? $780 divided by 130. 6. I could have 6 of these. Oh, but I won't have 6 worth of oil here. I'll have 5. I'll just do the 5. There's like no delay. Yeah, there shouldn't be too much of a delay here. How necessary 1 to 10 is saying "ah" after drinking a big gulp of cold beverage. So, with Michael as my reference point, essential. Every time Michael takes a sip of something, he goes, ah. That kid's going places. He knows what's up. What's your favorite color, Yoshi? Are there more than one color of Yoshi? If so, this is big news to me. He's going. And I think just because I think it'll help the pipes work better, I'm gonna slap a valve here. Okay. So he's going to spit out heavy oil residue and that. It's going to be a lot of the polymer resin. The light. Much better. Way more fabric than you need. I mean, yes, very true. But I figure I can do some other stuff with it while I'm setting up here. alternate basic iron ingot, alternate steel canister. Ooh, that's actually really big. I like that so much more than having to set up plastic every time for that. It's probably not that good, but I like it. Do I have any hard drives? Nope. Do I have hard drives scannable yet? I don't think I do. I do. Kind of like always having one going in the MAM now. Okay, so then what other refinery recipes are there? Well, I need to do something with the fuel. With the heavy oil residue. So with heavy oil residue, I could make petroleum coke. I could also make fuel. I could make diluted packaged fuel. Oh, but I don't have a blender. Maybe I don't need a blender for that. Oh, I would need packaged water? Possibly? That seems like too much work. I could make turbo fuel. Heavy turbo fuel. I'm more efficient. It needs compacted coal, but I could make some turbo fuel over here. But see, compacted coal is like not worth making. Compact coal too hard. I have an alternate. Wait, if that's the alternate, what's the regular? That's sulfur in coal, right? What's the regular? Oh, it is just an alternate. I like this one. This one's cool. What would make this game 10 times better? Uninstalling it and playing Factorio. That's... I mean, that would be... That wouldn't quite be 10. That would be like... thousands of times better. 10x better would be a better... Oh man, there's just so many options. So many choices. I don't even know where to begin on that one. Might have to get back to you with a well thought out list. Yeah, like, I just don't want to route coal and sulfur this far for this. I need an automated mayonnaise factory. True. Auto mayo factory could go crazy. Yeah, there's just no universe where I'm bringing compacted coal over here, you know? I just do not foresee it happening. I made conveyor belts. I mean, you could, but like, trains exist, you know? Trains are sick. Okay, so if I'm not doing a little... I'm not doing a little that factory here. What else can I do with this purple liquid? I can make smokeless powder, but that also, for black powder, requires sulfur and coal. There are no good solutions here. I mean, I guess I can just turn it back into fuel. I like this one, but that's too much work. Oh wait, but it comes out of the refinery packaged? Like without a packager? Using extremely long conveyor belts as storage is the move. And turning that whole coastal area into one massive building at the moment. I want to do that in the desert area. I found the desert the other day and it looks so cool. Yeah, I guess I can just burn this off as fuel for now. So there's going to be 100 coming out. Just use 2 of these to burn it off. Yeah, I have watched a little bit of the Let's Game It Out playthrough. You gotta appreciate what he does, though, you know? That's some hard work. To go against everything your body wants like that, you know? Ah, yes, that is what I wanted. Yeah, those are pieces of art. Yeah, 600 meters has got some, that's a decent distance. Alright, so he's just gonna get pumped straight into a couple little fuel generators just to get them out of my way. Alright, well if only one fits there, then you're just gonna get charged. Wait, what is this fuel one? Oh, this one makes fuel, oh, from crude oil. Alright, so he'll make 80 fuel per minute, and then I should just be able to run him into a little fuel generator somewhere. Think you'll play Silk Song. I'm trying to think of what it is. Do you have any further info on what it is? Hollow Knight Part 2. Oh! I still need to play Hollow Knight Part 1, but I would be down. I know Hollow Knight's supposed to be really good. Hollow Knight is very worth one playthrough. Yeah, I've always heard good things about it. One of my favorite games, not after you watch me play it. Just ask Literal what happened when I played Power Washing Simulator. Ooh, it then rolls at 9. Crazy entrance there, Literal. Yikes. I wanted to throttle him. Look at that S-car go. Really mad. Alright, none of those are making the recipe that I want them to be. Deserves a ban. That's what I'm saying. Finally got an exterminator. So far, I've not heard a rat. Oh, nice. I have to do some ant control. We have a bunch of ants in our house. Not even like the sugar ants and stuff that go for your kitchen and your food. There's just random fire ants in our bathroom. Not a fan of fire ants in the bathroom. We must have a nest somewhere. Like maybe, but they're not even like normally in ants, because like ants are so common in Florida. Like if you have a house in Florida, you will have ants in it once a year. But normally they have like a trail. Like you can kind of like figure out what they're trying to do. These guys are just like wandering around the closet like lost puppies. Like I don't know what their motives are. I don't know who sent them. Rats are so destructive. They are. Our floors are ruined and I'm mad about it. Rats break things? I mean, I guess they're kind of big boys. They chew everything and leave. Yeah, I know they poop. They do be pooping. Water times 6, 180. You ever seen a kangaroo's pouch? It's disturbingly fleshy on the inside. It is not like you think it's like a cozy, like you'd expect it to be a nice, cozy, warm, furry pouch, and it's like the maw of death opening to consume you. It's way freakier than it should be. It's like a hole leading to the inside of theirs. Yes, it's freaky. They were raised in a flesh bag. They were. Looks freaky. I don't like it. Agreed. Peek in and see a tiny... Yeah, that's another kind of freaky thing. Like, they just grow in there, you know? The whole concept is wacky. Somebody didn't bug test that when they made it. They're just like, oh yeah, this will work. Oh yeah, we're making fabric. Yeah, I mean, it works. You know, I'm questioning the methods, but at the end of the day, it does work. Okay, you're gonna need some kind of overflow here. Don't really want to line this up all that pretty. Marsupial. Yeah, they grow it in soup form. This just needs to be a regular split. Just make stew in that thing. Yeah, if I had a pouch, I'm cooking stew in it, you know? That's a good point. Wow, those new belts are fast. Those are scary fast. Them's zooming. The real farm to table hot pocket experience. Yep. I was thinking the same thing actually. Took the words right out of my mouth there. That's crazy. Went to school for this. Dies. Spoilers for how he goes out. Died front kicking a safe. How do you mess that up that bad? How does that get out of line so quickly? From. Oh. Well, do we know if it was a front kick or not? Was it like a backspin to it? Something else going on? Okay. I have a little polymer plant set up, and I have a nice little fabric plant set up now. He broke his toe from kicking the safe, so I assume front kick. How'd it kill him? Recently who died from something stupid? I feel like once you reach billionaire, like that's just the way you go out. Like you're not going out with dignity. You're kicking a safe and it's falling over on you. Like that's the only way you're getting out of that one. What was the safe? Dynamite. Oh yeah, we got the ding 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 beat. Oh, I just realized the Satisfactory noises are probably very loud today. They're not that bad. I had the game boosted for the audio chat in the other one. Loud indeed. Is it really that loud? It's not that bad. This is where it's supposed to be at. Like down here. But I can hear it, so it's loud. Alright, let's go knock out this couple of milestones. That was pretty fast auto setup for fabric. I need to eat some food shortly here. I am very hungry and also very sleepy. Crazy what alcohol and sunshine will do to you during the day. I am tired. Eat the pillow. True. Want to slip into a coma? Yeah. I was out on a boat today all day in the sun and I am
Milestone
hot.
reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be
Giant
totally
marshmallow.
honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Did not fish dinner. Ugh. Hazmat suit. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah. Can I check it out in the mirror? I look the same. I still have booba. I think all it did was turn me green. Iodine infused filters. Oh, these are free to make. Let's go. Now you're biodegradable and recyclable. I can go into the hazmat areas now. Oh, and I got more inventory. Nice. All right, and I have everything for this too. I just gotta wait for the pod to get back. Cool. Okay, so we finished tier 6 today. That's pretty big. What do you think about cavers? Like people who go caving into tiny crevices? Terrifying. Don't like. I like caves. I like going into caves. Well-explored caves with nice high ceilings that you can walk through, smell the nice underground cave smell, check out some stalactites, not squeeze between tight rocks, and then go home and not die. I like those kind of caves. But going into tiny crevices, crushed between rocks, that ain't it. Minecraft. Prefer stalactites or stalagmites? That's tough. I'm gonna go with the ones from the ground. You know which is which? No. The uppies ones are better than the down ones. Cave smells? Yeah. Caves got this smell to them. C for ceiling, G for ground. Then I like stalagmites. Mites go up your leg, tights come down your leg. How come everyone has a different mnemonic device for this? I've never heard the same one twice for this. Low enough ceiling you couldn't roll over if you wanted to. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. What possessed you to do that, and did you ever go back after that feeling? Oh, I did not need that much plastic. College event, never did it again. Yeah, that might be the right response to that feeling. That freaks me out just thinking about. Like, I don't think I'm all that claustrophobic. Like, I like small spaces, but once I am prevented from moving, no likey. Oh, I should have grabbed more computers while I was over there. Alright, that was a big unlock.
Milestone reached.
Look
Several
at all
parts
that.
more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director
Yeah, there's
system,
another
should be
mnemonic
produced
device.
and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Assembly director system. I feel like these are going to be a nightmare right here. It's reminding me of rocket control units from Factorio, which were a nightmare. In 1.0. They were no longer a nightmare in Space Age. The sink is so satisfying. I like the sinks. I also have a lot of these coupons. Surely I can buy quite a bit in the store now. Ooh, parts. I haven't actually looked at the parts all that much. How much of these do you get per 100 of these for 4? That's almost worth. Those things are slow enough to make, that's almost worth. First coffee cup, health pack. Oh, I can just buy ammo stuff? That's kind of cool. $250 for 3 tickets is almost worth. Roofs. Roof corners. Metal pillar set. That should be all of architecture. Nope. Construction fences. Metal barriers. Road barriers. Do I have all walls? Oh, I don't even have anywhere near all walls. Gates? Those look cool. Buy. 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 Okay. Walls and architecture are done. Stairs. Quarter pipes. Quarter pipe extensions. Okay. That category's done. Customizer. Just a bunch of paintings. Organization. Done. Management. Okay, 3 wall outlets. Done. I haven't bought this cart yet. I should buy this cart.
The Fix-It Factory cart navigates on Fix-It foundation surfaces with extreme efficiency. Not intended for use on hazardous terrain, mildly hazardous terrain, reasonably safe terrain, or general terrain. Fix-It reserves the right to subtract damage to, or loss off vehicle from your Save the Day completion bonus package. For more information about this bonus package, please visit our information booth in Earth, open on the first Tuesdays and Wednesdays of the month, between 6:25 a.m. and 6:53 a.m.
Easy to make hours. Boombox.
It is speculated that, in the earliest days of humanity, people created drums and similar instruments to derive pleasure and social unity from the rhythmic sounds, accompanied by gyratory movements. Congratulations for unlocking a device that, thousands of years later, fulfills exactly the same function, except with a requirement for rare metals and plastic components.
How do I use it? Ooh. Trigger turbo bass. What do you think turbo bass does? Does it harm animals? Disrespect would make before he got banned. Sounds just like what he would have made. Oh, those are my gloves. I was like, something looks real freaky in that mirror. forgot about product packer. Beatbox. You have a room? Yeah. I never really use it, but yeah, this is my little house here. We've had 1 day since incident. All right, tier 8. Drone and drone ports. Nuclear power. Oh, I kind of just want to skip ahead to nuclear power and learn nuclear. I think that is an exciting enough task for me to play with. I like that. That's a good one right there. Advanced aluminum production. What do I need for this? Oh, I can make supercomputers easy. Look at that. I only need 50 of them? I could do that. Ooh, 200 heavy modulars is a big ask, though. I heard nuclear. Nuclear! Yeah. Alright, you're gonna make... Neither of those are fun. You're gonna make me some supercomputers. Guess I need to set up one thing in it for... Yeah, we'll make some first. Oh, I forgot to get up and eat. I ate some when I got home, but I really need food. I also haven't eaten. Yeah, I need food bad. Abuba. Abuba. Yo, what up, Paulie? Good to see you. I always forget it's there until someone does it before me, and that upsets me. Very fair to be upset about missing the Abuba. fact that this will consume 600 screws per minute is terrifying. Oh, it's still not back. Alright, where do I produce cable? I think it's down there. I'm gonna unlock this, and then we will decide if we're gonna keep going or if I'm gonna wrap up a little early here to sleep. I think if I get some food in me, I'll be fine. I am in favor of puzzle. True, I've deprived you guys of a puzzle today. That is true. You ever check the public puzzle rooms? I've heard they're a little reckless. I have not checked them though. Lot of hentai. I mean, sometimes you just gotta solve a hentai puzzle, you know? I thought there was a launcher here. This is the scary launcher straight into the rock. Yeah, there we go. As long as you're prepared for it, it's fine. Alright. What if we, did the unthinkable and just bought some of these for tickets? I've been told that's frowned upon by the elite players. But, like, what if we did it, you know? Like, imagine. It's all the heavy modular frames to my name. It's not a lot. Still need 100 more. Now the supercomputers are fairly doable. What are we most likely to run out of here? Those. And those. And those. screws are actually fine. Okay. Oh, I'm sleepy. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some food and then we can probably keep going for a little bit. I guess just let me load this up so that I don't have to worry about it while I do food. My inventory is actually pretty clean. Okay, let me grab the stuff for this. We do wedding projects for 8 hours and get 3 smaller things done. Can't say that I have yet. Welcome in, Wes. You weddinging today? You act like that's coming up soon or something. Like there's like some kind of like date set in stone deadline kind of deal, you know? Kind of strange. 3 weekends. Yeah, that's so much time to goof off. That's so much time. You should pick up a hobby. Like Rust. I actually saw you open Rust the other day and wondered if I should see if your wedding was still on. I was a little concerned for you. Needed a break. Now I can grab a bunch of screws. We have 2 of these. Yeah. I didn't realize my upload speed was that fast now. Okay. That's 600 per minute of those, and I have several minutes worth for good. 25 per minute, 100 per minute, 25 per minute. Yeah, this should run long enough while I'm on break. I need to do the supercomputers too, though. Those are also going to take a while. Okay, these need plastic is their main thing. Just want to unlock nuclear power. Oh, overshot a little. I think this still hasn't recovered from me emptying it out. This thing's still making packages? Oh, they go straight into an item sink, that's why. I wonder why I set that up like that. This one hypertube between the oil area and this has been the most useful thing for transportation I've made in this game. I use that one specifically so much. Okay, there's the plastic. I need high-speed connector, AI limiter, computer. AI limiters are this way. This way. Always that one tube. It's a great tube. I appreciate there's no horizontal speed damage. Okay, this will make me enough supercomputers. We should be pretty good here. Then we'll have nuclear to figure out tomorrow. Ouch. I actually need kind of... It'll be... Okay. Puzzle break while I let this run to hopefully make me some goodies. Hopefully this isn't running out of anything while I'm going. Okay. Alright, do I have a puzzle for you? I didn't take any pictures today. Today was actually really freeing from technology. It was awesome. I left my phone, wallet, everything in the car and just decided to touch grass. Very good. Did enjoy. Okay, we're gonna do a picture of the rack. That should work. I'm not gonna be going that. All right, there you go, boys. Malou is in here. Hi, Malou. I love when the lurkers show themselves. Hi, Malou. Malou, every time I open my TikTok, you're on my TikTok feed. Whatever you're doing over there is working. You monster. This is not nearly as bad as some of the recent puzzles I've given y'all. I gave a puzzle that was just 90% black the other day, and it took 3 hours for chat to do. That one was evil. Really mad. All right, see you guys in a bit. I'll be back before you're done, and you'll be able to keep working on this, obviously, while I do some more Satisfactory. Did you update it with the picture of it in my garage? It's good emote change. Yeah. Rack. Okay, so do you guys want me to cut you off in the middle of the puzzle? Like just take it away from you? Would that be fun? I'll leave it on the scene for you here. I mean, we can still puzzle. Yeah, you guys are still gonna puzzle. I'm gonna leave your puzzle right there for you. And I'm gonna go back to playing some Satisfactory. Tell you 27 minutes. How is the timer always at 720 hours? How? I feel like we have been at 720 hours for like a week. So annoyed I can't find the pieces for the bottom right. Dude, I'll get like one piece in mind on here and I just cannot find it. And it's an obvious one where I'm like, oh, there's a line at a 45-degree angle through a piece with two nubs on top. Like I know exactly what this looks like. I can't find it. I had cap withdrawals today so bad. Oof. That is one of the worst feelings. I should probably force myself to have some calf withdrawals soon. I should really take a tolerance break from caffeine. Alright, let's see how we're doing. A little AFK here. Nice, we have 200 frames. Katie cutting me off. Have you tried, like, I don't know, locking her in a room and then drinking them anyway? I think that'd be like the most reasonable response. You know? I was gonna put her in my spud room. What is a spud room? Locking your fiance in a room to chug cells, asking for a friend. No, you'd be fine. From the bottom right. Nuclear power unlocked.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste. Fix-It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix-It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
We're at the store and she said I couldn't get one. See, what she's doing is trying to mark her territory, you know? Yeah. So what you need to do back is next time she takes like a shower, right? You shut off the water to the house halfway through the shower. You know, a little fighting back. Now you're just stuck there covered in shampoo. Nothing you can do about it. Reasonable response. Shut off the hot water. I mean, shut off the hot water is like, you could, but she could still finish the shower. Imagine you are covered in shampoo. Water to the house shut off. What are you gonna do? She's not gonna stop you from drinking a Celsius, that's for sure. That's definitely not happening. Alright. Nuclear power plant. Consumes nuclear fuel rods and water to produce electricity for the power grid. when you whip out the shower bit. Yeah. Produces nuclear waste, which is extracted via the conveyor belt output. Always generates power at set clock speed, shuts down if fuel requirements are not met. Oh, that's cool looking. Yep, I like it. I want one. All right. Burn rate, uranium fuel rod, 0.2 per minute. Okay. We're on it now. We are. So every one of these can do 1 rod every 5 minutes. So like if we make 1 rod a minute, we could do 5 reactors. Yeah. Okay. 2,500 megawatts per. Okay. So, does it need like water cooling? Yeah, okay, it does need water cooling. If I max it, is it a fully maxed 600 pipe? Yes, it is. Okay. So you can max one of these out. I'd imagine it burns the fuel faster, right? If you clock it faster, surely. Okay. Thinking. So let's figure out how to make control rods. Or nuclear rods. What are they? Uranium? Uranium fuel rod. Requires encased uranium cells, electromagnetic control rods, and encased industrial beams. Okay. I've made these things, kind of. Let's see what encased uranium cells require. Oh, okay. Nuclear is going to be a bit of a project, boys. Nuclear is going to be a little bit of a project here. So, working backwards, we need encased uranium cells, which is 10 uranium ore, which is fine. 3 concrete, which is fine, and 8 sulfuric acid, which is not fine. Because for sulfuric acid, we need sulfur and water. And then for the electromagnetic control rods, we need stator and AI limiter. These are not easy. And I've got to imagine these are produced very slow. Yeah, 0.4 per minute. That is very slow. So let's think of everything we need raw material wise, I guess. Man, I could really use some more alt recipes. I bet there's like very useful alt recipes for some of these things. Alright, so let's work backwards here. We need encased steel beams. Encased industrial beams. Which means I need steel beam and concrete. Which means I need... I thought I had a different... I thought I had an alt recipe for this. Maybe not. Okay. So for encased steel beams, I'm gonna need iron, coal, concrete, right? Iron, coal, concrete. More concrete. Sulfur. And uranium. Then I also need metal, copper. Okay. So I need, as far as I can tell, every resource I've ever unlocked in the game except for Caterium. That's a little bit of a project there. But let's see. have the uranium. I have coal. I don't need the bauxite up here. I have sulfur. Uranium, sulfur, coal. There's iron here. There's no copper near this, though. For those geysers. There's probably like a... Oh, I also need to be near water. I may need to do some exploring. Because there's probably a decent spot for this somewhere. I mean, up in the red forest there is not the worst spot. I have the uranium, coal, and sulfur there. And I would just need to pump in... Oh, and I have the concrete. Pure limestone, normal uranium, normal sulfur, pure coal. So I would just need to pump in iron and copper. There's a copper that way. There's always plenty of iron. Those are all impures, though. I actually need quite a bit of iron. Maybe I go do it out in the desert. Maybe there's like a cool spot for it in the desert that I would like. Let's see. Or in the swamp. A little bit of swamp nuclear. Shit, I want some more alt recipes. Hold on. Oh. Not making that turn. Ooh, this is like peak. There's ledges. Can I make it on my stamina bar? It's like I'm playing peak. Ooh. Plastic. Oh, there's plastic. Ooh, heavy modulars. I can't use those yet. All right, let's slap down a radar here. Okay, so out here, I have plenty of iron and copper. I'm gonna need a lot of iron and copper. There's like one coal node here and it's an impure. It kind of sucks. Let's go a little bit this way. And I'd also probably want uranium here. There's the radio tower that I accidentally unhooked from the tower. Go there. Be good. Ooh, there's more coal here. That's good. Because I'm going to need a decent amount of coal, too. Sea limestone, which I also need. Oh, a sloop. I don't know how I left that out here unhooked. Okay. Have coal on everything. There is a sulfur way down here. An impure sulfur. I don't know how much sulfur I actually need. There's another uranium here. There's also good water there. I'd have to bring in the sulfur from pretty far. There was possibly like decent iron near there. That could be a good spot. How did I miss this one? Hello? Can I not go up here? This looks like a great spot to go. The sloop up here. Nice. I really appreciate that this game just always rewards you for going up. Any game that just says like, Hey, climb up tall object, reward on top. Like, that's just a good mechanic. Because you see place up high, you want to go place up high. You really do like that again. I do! Just give me a spot to climb to the top of and I'm happy. This peak, that's what I'm saying. Add gack. I like climbing. What's the other game that does it perfectly? Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild does it too. If you see something tall and you climb it in Breath of the Wild, there's gonna be a Korok on top. Like, it's just this little reward that just makes it worth it every time. Ooh, now we're talking over here. This has everything except uranium. Obviously, the uranium's important, but this is quite good. Pure sulfur. Are there any pure coals? Pure coal. Plenty of iron. This might be the spot, boys. Just depends on how easily I can get, obviously, water over here. And the water is a bit of a challenge. I'm going to have to pipe some water pretty far. That's a good spot, though. I might be able to get some water out of this river. And I could just look it up. Like, the thing is with this game, everybody's already picked out the best location for everything ever. Since it's one map, you know, it's not procedural. Oh, I have a hazmat suit now. I can grab stuff like this. Look at that. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I do play a lot of climbing games, don't I? Yeah, I can get these radioactive ones now, too. There's, like, good ingredients in the ground by these. Have those automated now. Electromagnetic control rods? Oh! Oh! Ha! Ooh! Yeah, there's sulfur up here. There's surprisingly not just like uranium next to all the radioactive dudes, though. What's am I at that last radar tower? I'm far enough. Do I have electricity? Do I have electricity? Spammed towers across the entire map. Which is honestly already paying off. There is uranium. It's impure, but it's uranium. Why is that yellow? Why are those yellow? Never seen that. Oh, now they're not. Yeah, this seems like a pretty good nuclear spot, man. Maybe like right here down in the flat area. I could get a pretty good setup going there. I guess let me see how much uranium you actually need. Like, is the impure uranium gonna matter that much? Cased uranium cell. What do you make that in? Is there a new formula? New thing? Oh, it's a refinery. Oh, a blender thing. Okay. The blender. That is the blender. Look at that. It's got a whole blending thing. Okay, so it does use 50 per minute. I guess we would have to do the math now. How much of a nuclear plant could we make off of one impure uranium node? I think the most I can get out of that is... it's 250% of 60. Yeah, it's only 150. So I could get 3 of these, so I could have 75 encased uranium per minute. Which would get me... basically 3 of these. So I'd have 1.2 fuel rods per minute, which would power 6 reactors, which would be 10,000 megawatts. There's also this to consider. This barely uses encased beams. It's almost not worth automating the encased beams. Like, I could fill a storage container, and for all intents and purposes, it's automated with how little of that uses. Like, if I had 3 of these running, and the encased beams stack in like 200s times like a storage of 50, I have 10,000 of them. Divided by 3.6, divided by 60. It would run for 46 hours off of like one storage container. So I could maybe skip the steel production part of this. And just do the electromagnetic control rods. Which would mean I don't need the coal. It's not a huge difference. And I don't need the concrete. But I could go on a lot better math off of a better uranium patch. Why are there random yellow ones? I've never seen these. Why are they lighting up yellow? Mercer's here. Cause my YouTube autoplay brought me here. Stayed for the Spud Room lore. I just saw that message. Stayed for the Spud Room lore. Also, is that what is triggering my, Oh, did you guys finish the puzzle? I just heard a puzzle completion noise. Puzzle done? Nice. Well done, boys. I wonder if that's what's bringing people into my YouTube streams. Is it YouTube autoplay? Is that why it picks up at night? Because everybody just falls asleep and they land here? That would explain a lot. Yes. Yeah, because my YouTube streams basically do this all night, every day. How'd that? 56 minutes? Nice. Refund us the hour. My YouTube streams basically do this every night, the whole night. The longer I stream on YouTube, the higher my viewers go on YouTube, without fail. It will auto scroll, and it'll just land on a live stream. Interesting. That's how people end up here. That's crazy. Scooping up those lurkers. Yes, we are. Scooping them. Let me tell you about the spud room. Oh, that's the uranium patch. I mean, this feels like the best spot I've found. I just don't love that I'm limited on the uranium here. Got it. I'm about to be in a situation with no ammo. I'm now in a situation with no ammo. Oh, I died. Interesting.
I expect you'll perform better in other areas.
Make me an explorer and take me for a spin? Make you an explorer? Run over. Yep. Hardcore Satisfactory run over. Oh, my suit should be on. Yeah. Been to a spud room in Idaho? That place is built different. Start hearing whispers like mash me and fry the unbelievers. Hash brown armor. Couch to another spud room. Provided to be judged by starch and fate. Dude, we gotta go to that spud room. That sounds like a vibe right there. Sign me up for whatever Wes is on in the spud room. Spud room. Also, what in the emoji copy pasta was that? What happens in the spud room stays in the spud room. Oh yeah. Deathloop? Ooh, silicone high-speed connector, fused quick wire. I've heard all the fused recipes are very good. Oh, I have one fuel to do this on now, and it's partially used up. Oh yeah, I actually do. This is not great. I have 2 death crates here. I have no functioning jetpack. I don't know how to play the game anymore without a jetpack. Anything could happen in the Tuber Temple. Oh, I don't know how to play the game without a jetpack. I actually don't know how to play the game without a jetpack. I cannot function. I jump off things and I tap spacebar, nothing happens. I'm gonna die. Okay, where are my death crates? They're surrounded by scary guy. Sick. Oh good, I can make a couple filters too, so I won't die. I think actual high priority, I keep saying it, I need to make a military depot factory where it just makes all of my weapons like this for me so that I never have to never have to handcraft my weaponry again. Just pick my favorites, keep them stocked. Like if I had unlimited explosive rebar, I would never have enemies again. Okay. No jetpack. I don't know how to play the game without a jetpack. They add literal aimbot to this game. Oh yeah, there is aimbot. I can't play the game without a jetpack. I'm gonna die right now again. I don't have any way to stop this. Oh, I didn't even grab like parachute or anything. Maybe I have a parachute. Oh, I have a parachute. Okay. The parachute sucks late game though. Rather be in a death loop than use the parachute. Look at this. What am I supposed to do with that? And I just lost all that ammo that I crafted. I mean, I didn't lose it. It's out there, but... Ooh, a sloop. I don't have any ammo to get there. Sphere. It's gonna take me so long to get over there. Game bad. This has a lot of Bishu. When you first unlock the jetpack, it does suck, because you have biofuel, and biofuel makes it worthless. I stand by that in the beginning, it does suck. Dang, I keep seeing stuff I want to grab, but I know it's going to have mobs around it that I can't fight. Please give me nuts for my mouth. Okay, we're good. This most recent one has the radiation stuff that's going to keep me from dying. This is the other death crate. Oh no, that's the main crate. Okay. And then there's one more death crate. Okay. Oh, I can play the game again. What was I even here for? Oh, this radiation. I was gonna slap a miner down on here. Just check that it is 150. Yeah, this will peak at 150. Ooh. Keep exploring and find the best spot for this. Oh. The homing bullets are so cool. Oh, that's why I didn't grab a lot of these before, because radiation. I couldn't get in here before. I mean, I could, but I would die too quick. Did I open this? Why did I leave this here if I open? Maybe I was dying when I came here. Yeah, it's open. Disassemble these. Don't just leave those there. Alright, where are we radar range-wise here? Yeah, outside the last one. Okay, no more uranium here. There was some underground uranium back by spawn, like way back here. I do remember that. I do wonder if swamp reactor could be a play too. I also noticed they distinctly did not mention. It's weird. Oh, they do knock you off in a rust. That's funny. I noticed they don't mention any way to like they really don't elaborate on that whole. By the way, the nuclear reactors release a lot of nuclear waste, and then they kind of didn't elaborate, you know. You gotta wonder if they're intentionally, not wanting me to know how bad that part's gonna be. The answer is yes, but...
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM where it will receive the best recovery and rehabilitation care available.
It's like a terrible spot to walk through. You have a survey beacon? Yeah, I have that. I don't know if I can scan for uranium. Oh, I can. But I'm trying to find like a really huge area on the map, like full radar tower circle size, that shows me a bunch of the resources I'm looking for kind of close-ish to each other. Like I want that big top-down view of it. Oh, I can finally get this hard drive too. This was surrounded by radioactive guy. There's so many spots that are just unlocked now that I have the radiation suit. These dudes are tanky though. I just ate 3 of those. 4 direct hits of that. That's crazy. This part's pretty cool though, Wes, the crash sites. So when you get to like harder crash sites like this is something I'm trying to automate right now, where it's like you can do full on like tech skips by going to like harder crash sites and just unlock tech that you haven't automated yet. Like stuff I've never even made. I agree, Neko. Those guys are tough. Those must be the hardest enemy in the game. The radioactive hogs. Yes and no. Spot with like 3 of them. Yeah, that spot was 2. Definitely more of them at once is rough. The worst part is when you have the different kinds, like when there's a spider and a hog going after you just because they're so different. The green... Oh, here's a spot with two of them again. The, where's my rebar gun? Huh? The green spiders are awful. The green spiders are terrible. Those dudes are scary. Really? Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's talk about this. How many of those can you take? I shot the rock. Okay, he's dead. There's 2 of them though, right? free heavy modular frames is nuts. Alright, what's this one want? Turbo motors. Do I have those stored anywhere? I think I do down at the main base. Whoa! What was that? He must have fallen off the edge. Yeah, having them just roll off seems ideal. They do drop 7 remains, though. Definitely the highest remains I've seen on any of these. I think I have the ingredients to make a single turbo motor. Yeah, you can't make those by hand, that figures. I know I have some turbo motors somewhere. So I found them at another crash site. I was like, oh, these are cool. Is that them? I think that was them. Yeah. No, it's not the direction I wanted to go. Alright. Yeah, I've kind of already radared this spot. Guess I could radar, like, home base area. I'm done. Cheap silica automated miner. I mean, these still both suck. Maybe I'll actually try the rescan thing this time, or I stall the other recipes by scanning more. I can make a factory cart. I didn't try this yet. That's so much smaller than I thought it was. It's so tiny. It's so good. Look how hunched over I am. It do kind of zoom though. It's kind of fast. Okay, the factory cart's incredible. I love it. Definitely was. I was not expecting it to be tiny either. Yo, what if I hit a hypertube transporter in it? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, I see what they mean by you can only use it on the ground, the foundations. It's unusable on the grass. The second it touched the grass, like all steering went out. Works great on these though. Well, that thing's fun. Great addition to the cart, to the factory here. It's so tiny. Why is it so small? You got the cart. I finally unlocked the cart, yeah. Ugh. Alright, what was the last thing I wanted to check? Oh, I was gonna put another radar tower down here. And I think I gotta go to bed. I am sleepy. Nice. Factory car races in multiplayer. You can make some good races. Kind of satisfying with a lot of the resources available to see on the map. Much easier to figure out what you want to do. Yeah, I think I'm feeling this spot over here for nuclear. This just feels like a great little starter spot to do nuclear. Fully automate the whole thing, so I never have to touch it. Just fully use this tiny uranium patch, even though it's not ideal. I think that'd be really cool. Can always build bigger elsewhere, but that'll be a good start for let's make a nuclear plant. It has everything I need. It's just the small uranium. Oh, I'm tired. All right, goodbye, YouTube.